yeah. We're back in the building. Better than ever. It's a good day, boy. Long stream last night. About to pick it up again. Yakuza like a dragon. But first, you know how we do it. Start off with today's top news. And what the hell do you expect but more content? God dang. What the hell is this?
Nope.
Oh, it's not English. Oh. Okay.
Is he just...
gather together to state na kosten will yegi a ba a here that needs in. Welcome. The Democratic National Committee wishes to acknowledge that we gather together to state our values on lands that have been stewarded through many centuries by the ancestors and the descendants of tribal nations who have been here since time immemorial. We honor the community's...
Am I the only person that doesn't understand why the group that spends the most time talking about Native Americans doesn't understand and have the connection? So if you think what happened to the Native Americans was really bad, then why would you want a mass immigration?
Right.
Like, I feel like, I don't know, like, there's just some logic here that's not logicking, right? Like, yeah, it didn't necessarily go very well for them, did it? Holy
native
shit.
To this continent, and recognize that our country was built on indigenous lands and hope.
And so they just, they can't get away from identity politics, man. All right, get ready, boys. Y'all ready to hear it? You guys ready for this? You're not?
The rules specify that when we have a gender non-binary candidate or officer,
What?
the non-binary individual is counted as neither male nor female, and
Wait,
the remaining
why?
6 offices must be gender balanced. With the results of the...
What if you have 6, and so that doesn't make sense, because, like, so if you have 6 officers, one of them is non-binary, and now you have 5. So, like, you'd have to hire more men or more women.
Right.
Or you'd have to make the person who is non-binary say that they were a man or a... So, like, I feel like this only works with odd numbers, and it doesn't work with even, like...
previous 4 elections, our elected officers are currently 2 male and 2 female.
Uh-huh.
In order to be gender balanced, we must elect 1 male, 1 female, and 1 person of any gender. So again,
Why?
this is what we have to do for this vice chair race. We have to elect 1 male, 1 female, and 1 person of any...
What are these retards talking about? Like, this is amazing.
Why? Fucking
How can
retards
you
for
be so
sure.
fucking stupid.
I know, and then talk like you're saying some real
Bro,
shit.
stuttering? Yeah, like it. Maybe he's realizing how dumb it is as he's reading it.
any gender. To ensure our process accounts for male, female, and non-binary candidates, we conferred with our RBC co-chair, our LGBT caucus co-chair, and others to ensure that the process is inclusive and meets the gender balance requirements in our rules.
Boys. Man. If you are a Republican, you should not be complaining about this. Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Tell them you are so right. That's so true. You guys have all the right opinions. Absolutely.
To do this, our process will be slightly different than the one outlined to you earlier this week. But I hope you will see that in practice it is simple and transparent.
Okay.
The order of balloting is designed to ensure equal access to the ballot, regardless of gender identity.
Right.
As we must elect a candidate of any gender as well as one male and one female vice chair, we will first ask members to elect a candidate of any gender on the first ballot. Any candidate, male, female, and non-binary, can be elected on that ballot. After a candidate is elected on the first ballot, we'll have one officer of the three.
Bro, imagine you had a
Fuck.
kid and you're hoping for childcare.
Jesus.
Imagine you're like, oh man, I can't afford a house.
So we will
Wait.
now. So then,
But
we
what
will
about
know
my
which
medical
position is
bills?
filled of the one male, one female, and one vice chair of any gender.
This can't be
Our
real.
second
This is
ballot
what
will
our
also
money's being
be for
spent on. This
candidates
is
of any
fucked.
gender. Then our third ballot will be the third position that is remaining based on the two results. Either a male candidate if a candidate that is not male has not been elected, or a female candidate if a female has
My
not been
opinion, get this guy the fuck out of here. He has nothing to do with fucking protecting or serving. This is just a bunch of bloatware that hires more jobs and more waste of taxpayer money so more people can get the job. It's just a fucking loophole they're trying to use. Get the fuck out of my face with your agenda. This, and the people that are a part of this group really fucking hate you too, because they don't want to be harassed and have their fucking identity jammed in your face either. They're being used.
This is an SNL skit. It should be.
It's shit.
This is, guys.
Is it not?
This is like the Democrat National Convention.
Oh
This is
God.
huge. This is their big thing, guys. There's more. This is crazy.
Hello, Democrats. Hey, I am speaking, and I would love your attention. There is a black woman at this podium, and I deserve your attention like the 11 people who went before me. Yes, I am
Fuck you. I don't care if you're black. What does that have to do with anything? I'm black.
speaking.
Shut the fuck up.
This is. What is this?
What are
like,
you
bootleg
entitled?
Kamala Harris speech.
You
How do you
bootleg
do a worse
fucking.
version of a Kamala Harris speech?
Oh God.
That's impressive. How does this help healthcare? Healthcare?
Healthcare.
Three strong black women standing before you. Three black women.
You look pretty
who,
fucking
rather than
weak to
grab a
me.
chair, ran
You look fucking weak and feeble.
for chair.
Sorry.
Quiero mucho, papá. Gracias por todo. My name
Oh
is Artie
my
Blanco,
God.
Freddie Blanco's daughter. Vote for me for vice chair.
Look at this room, y'all. Truly take it in. This is the Democratic Party.
Yeah. This is it.
It
This
sure
is
is.
a bunch of fat fucks trying to make jobs for themselves that they have no other job for. Trying to make more bloat so they feel better. This is a bunch of bullshit. Using other people's identities to serve your fucking fascist policies. We're all sick of it. No one cares about
It sure is.
the trans. We all love them.
We are
They're all
our strongest.
accepted.
Yeah, we know.
Why are you making it a deal like they're not? Come on now.
We stand
2025.
together.
We are in a time in this country when our democracy and our rights are under attack. We're at a time
Yeah, by you, motherfucker. Why are you
where
attacking
black and
us?
brown people, women, and other minorities are being blamed for everything that's wrong with this country.
No, we're not.
Fight together for
Shut the fuck up. This is what we're blaming. We're not blaming everybody.
and more inclusive Democratic Party. Good afternoon, DNC.
Let me say something. Over the last several days, we've seen what happens
So
when we have the wrong
shifty.
people
Sorry about the
in high
volume.
places. And so today, I ask for your support in electing me as your DNC vice chair because in a time of crisis, leadership matters.
My people are sick and tired of being sick and tired. We are sick and tired.
Who's your
of being
people? I don't want to be dragged into this, bitch.
the last one hired and the first one fired.
Shut the fuck up. That's not even true.
We are sick and tired of the
Yo! Yo, she just drew a blank. She don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Did that just happen? You gotta go back.
I mean, it makes sense though, right? I mean, she's tired. Yeah.
She's tired.
She's
How
tired.
it makes sense.
The last
Fuck it.
15 years
Yeah.
for the American people, all 340 million of them.
Work to do to organize, show up, and win, and that is why I'm asking
It's
the
340 million.
Why do they all
There's
look
not,
the
but
same?
Okay. It's 330. I mean, it's close enough.
people who have stood with me in this ride, because you know the work that I do to protect the vote.
Man, it just keeps getting better, boys.
Fucking.
Oh, here we go. I see if I can get some more of these, because it's just, I physically cringe when I see these people. I think it's really impressive,
My
honestly.
butthole fucking
They're
cringes.
praying to the universe.
May the endless, boundless energy of the universe wrap around you with awe and love and well-becoming. Amen. Ashe.
What the fuck cabal shit is this?
Amen. And may we together make it so.
A shame, a meme?
Man.
What the fuck?
It's even on gender right now.
It's evenly split.
Yes.
So.
I'm so sorry. Hi, Brad Tommy, former parliament.
Guys, I want to tell you, like, this is the Democratic National Party officer candidate elections, okay? This is not an SNL skit. This isn't like a joke. This is real. It's happening right now. This is a huge percentage, okay, guys? It's so bad, yet this is incredible. This is not a joke. Okay, it is. This was not supposed to be a joke.
For the city of Utah. I do have a question, parliamentary inquiry, for the chair, if she would. What happens? So that's assuming that that so few candidates get zero that we can sustain 6 additional losses on top of that. What happens if we have 8 candidates who get zero on this round? Do we have to eliminate those 6, or would they be eligible again on a subsequent round?
They.
So what happens if we?
So it's 4. So
It's down to 4.
Right, but what happens? But what happens if 8 people get zero and then we eliminate 4? Then we've eliminated 12 candidates of whatever's there. So the question is, so it's down to 4. Let's just say that of the remaining candidates, and I'm not doing math, so please correct my numbers on there. What if 8?
How is this happening? How is this? Is just embarrassing. Yes.
8 candidates get zero. We eliminated an additional 4.
4
Do
is
we have,
8.
Or 9 or whatever.
The
candidates
9.
get zero. We eliminated an additional 4. Do we have enough candidates remaining to elect a full slate?
Yes.
Even if they're all women who get zero, and then we eliminate based on that?
The motion was, as amended, was that we drop the 4 lowest performing candidates in the next round. 2 men. 2
Yeah, bro. Even the sign language lady is like.
women, as well as anyone who gets zero.
Wait, what?
For as anyone who 2 men, 2 women, as well as anyone who gets zero.
Wait, what?
Lowest performing candidates in the next round. 2 men, 2 women, as well as anyone who gets zero, for a maximum, why don't we say, up to 4 gender balance.
Gentlemen. By the time the Democrats finally figure this out and get control again, I don't even know if women will be able to vote by that time. Yeah, it's going to be like, how many years? Like 12, 20 years? This is going to be bad.
Would get dropped along with zero for a maximum of 6 people being removed in the next round.
That's
that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because then we could still have a fulsome.
They don't even know, like, there's like 4 and no, dig up, stupid. Oh my God, they fall for their own propaganda. Let me see if I can find some more of this. What is it?
There are a lot of good billionaires out there that have been with Democrats who share our values, and we will take their money, but we're not taking money from those bad billionaires. There are.
Oh my God.
And say, well, I just want to reassure the American people that flying is safe. I've been on airplanes all my adult life.
It is safe.
And I've been on a plane with 2 female pilots and say, wow, this is going to go fast. I mean, this is about opportunity.
Boys, we really, like, I'm telling you, bro, like, this shit is crazy.
We'll have 30 seconds.
This is amazing.
My name is Troy Blackwell. I know that I'm a new face to many of you, but I'm a proud Afro-Latino from the South Bronx.
Maybe what they should do, maybe what SNL should do is they should just play a rerun of this.
New York. I got into this work because at the age of 18, unfortunately, I was the victim of a hate crime. Today, I stand before you as one of the first non-binary candidates to run in the DNC's 177-year history. I'm proud to be the only Afro-Latino in this race. I'm asking you to take a chance on someone like me, a proud non-binary Afro-Latino from the South Bronx.
Bro, they're actually tier listing themselves. Guys, yeah, this isn't a net. This is real. This is, yes. I think that, you know what? You know what they should do next time? They should do a race tier list. And then they should have a gender tier list and then have a power ranking system of like intersectionality between them so people can understand who to vote for. Like who has a power. Yeah, maybe they can pay Frogan for consulting for it.
The final tally of votes.
I hear she's good at that.
Troy Blackwell, 0.
My name is Troy Blackwell. I know that I'm a new face.
Oh no, I didn't even realize.
Non-binary Afro-Latino from the South Bronx.
The final tally of votes. Troy Blackwell, 0.
Oh God. Man. Thanks to Biden, help is here. Oh boy, oh boy.
Party that the other, but
I guess my question. Can you
Okay.
Party that the
what?
Here at home.
Okay.
Party that the other, but
I guess my question. Can you okay, hello. Excuse me. Election cycle. You do not.
Bro, I had substitute teachers in middle school that kept the rap on shit better than this. This is wild.
These particular.
And Democrats are still taking money from the arsonists.
Oh.
Would you have done anything differently? No, I'm sorry. Everyone.
Hey, I am speaking, and I would love your attention.
You know what? Now what she said makes sense. I don't even think that she's crazy anymore because I'm like, oh, is she like trying to like take this Kamala Harris thing? No. No, literally, they were just interrupting the whole time. It's like a sitcom, yes.
There is a black woman at this podium, and I deserve your attention.
Yeah, no.
Here at home.
Okay.
party that the other, but
I guess my question. Can you okay, hello. Excuse me. Election.
Why is she getting up? This is not. Peace out, bitches. Oh my God.
Specify that when we have a gender...
Let's see if there are any more of these. There might even be a couple more. I don't know. But this... Oh, here we go.
Are you ready to go on the offense? Yeah! Are you ready to go on the offense? Yeah! We have to win back our young people. I am the only candidate in this race for any of these positions that is under 30. We had a 20-point shift to the right of our young people. We must.
And now it's going to be a 30-point shift.
Show our young people we give a damn about them, that we support them, and we invest in them. I have raised over $11 million in the past year to support the future of our party, because I don't just tweet, I don't just talk the talk, I also walk the walk and I knock the knock in doors across the country, but I'm counting on you in this moment right now. I need your support. Please vote for me. Thank you so much.
I'm going to be honest. I think he's pretty well spoken. That was a pretty good speech. Like, I don't think it's going to work at all, but that was pretty good. And it's probably one of the best ones that we've seen. Right? Yeah, that's the most normal one. Yeah. Too bad he's white. Well, he ended up winning, apparently. Let's see here. I'll see if I can find any more of these.
We'll have 30 seconds, and we'll start with Dr. Quintessa Hathaway.
No, we saw this one already.
Not gone away since 20 people of African descent came upon these shores at Jamestown, Virginia in 1619, and it's going to require us to think and behave in a new way. It is systemic, it's structural. When it comes to addressing diversity, equity, inclusion, access, and belonging, that is for all people of the United States, that must come across the voting line as well. This is everyone's America. Our story has a new form of glory that must come to our shores as well.
Man, it isn't? Yeah, I mean, happening now at the DNC, what the fuck is... Oh, man. Well, it's a Karen convention. I guess so, man. And I don't know what to say. Yep.
We shall overcome.
Wait, isn't this the second time that she was singing?
Shall overcome.
Wait, didn't she do this twice?
We shall overcome today. Oh, deep in my heart,
It's over.
do believe
It's over.
we
Yep.
shall overcome today.
Is this the whole clip? That's it? And she did this again, like at the beginning. It's like, I can get you want to do this one time, but you're gonna do it two times.
Hard here over the last couple of days. You fight on, you fight on. When your government is doing you wrong, you fight on, oh, you fight on.
What is going on, man? What the fuck? What's happening? That's a candidate? Yeah, that's my understanding, yeah. And,
My people are sick and tired of being sick and tired. We are sick and tired of being the last one hired and the first one fired.
Yeah.
We are sick and tired of the word white, working class, being a code word for whiteness. We are tired, and this is our time for us to rise up. One people, one nation.
They're sick of white people being white?
Under the divine, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. As being a word white, working class being a code word for whiteness.
What the hell? That's crazy. I never heard of that. Well, these people, they invent new stuff a lot. That they love to invent this kind of stuff. So yeah, no, it's been a what's the DNC? This is the this So they just took it. They stormed this. Wait, they're not even supposed to be on the stage?
Dropping the bottom vote getter on the next ballot, that we drop all. I move that we suspend the rules, and instead of dropping the bottom vote getter on the next ballot, that we drop all candidates that have 0 votes. In addition, 6 that are gender balanced also be removed on the next ballot.
So basically,
Our parliamentarian wants to clarify what the motion is. Go ahead, Madam Parliamentarian.
This is crazy.
Chair Fried, you said 6 by gender balance. Do you mean 3 and 3, or do you mean 6 and 6?
No, 6 total. So 3 and
This is crazy.
3 based on gender balance, in addition to anybody who has received 0 votes this round.
I move that we suspend.
I don't even know what to say.
The number of votes necessary to receive a majority, 205. The final tally of votes, Malcolm Kenyatta, 298.
Please no more. It's almost over, I promise you.
David Hogg, 214.5.
Man.
Gina Rapace, 112. Kaylin Free, 96. Shasti Conrad, 91.5. Abstain, no vote, 5. Based on these results, Malcolm Kenyatta and David Hogg are winners of this election.
Man. 2 guys won it anyway. After all of that time, rank and file Democrats livid that 2 straight white men picked to lead the party. That's crazy, bro. Like, after all of that, in a desperate pivot from its CEO George Sessions, DNC chaired them. 2 straight white men chosen to placate an electorate exhausted by the party's woke theatrics. Naturally, the party's progressive base is in full meltdown.
We can and we will change the world.
Oh, man.
God bless all of you and God bless America. We can and we will
Man,
change the world.
but can they sing? I don't know if they can, guys. I don't even know how this is real. I genuinely cannot even believe this. Especially, like, the thing is that to me, the 2 things that stuck out the most were, number 1, the woman who just started singing. And number 2, The fact that they couldn't figure out the numbers. They couldn't even figure out how they were trying to set up their own event.
Come on, Massachusetts, let's hear from you. But you know what? Everyone thinks we're a blue state. Fall River, first time in 100 years voted for Donald Trump.
Uh-oh.
And what I want to share with you is we treasurers, we manage over $1 trillion in union money, in state worker money, firefighters, police officers, and guess what? Those Republicans are after us because they have figured out that when you can sneak in under the treasurer's office, you can make it to Congress, to the Senate, you can make it to Attorney General and the governor's office, and they've done it again and again and again. Come on, Massachusetts, let's hear from you.
Jesus, man. Like, I just...
On the other side of the border, the traffickers, they pack migrants into 18-wheelers like cattle.
This is some other random bullshit right here. And, yeah.
To ensure that the process...
I don't know what to say, guys.
October of 2024, a large part, about 1/3 of Trump's advertising budget, went specifically to this one ad. It was about gender-changing surgeries for a small number of transgender, incarcerated, undocumented immigrants. These particular ads ended with the line, "Kamala is for they, them, President Trump is for you." How should Democrats respond to this attack?
Our party has to live its values. Everyone has dignity. Our party believes that no matter where you're from, no matter where you live, no matter who you love or who you are, you have dignity. We're going to fight for you, and that's what we're going to do as a Democratic Party.
They're going to keep losing. Yep. All right. Well, there it is. So if there's anybody who was worried that, you know, they might win, or it's like this is going to be it, it's going to be over after Trump, no, bro. Like, they just can't stop. Well, guys, there it is. You know what's going to be so crazy is we only need to wait about a year, and then they're going to have more elections, and this stuff is going to heat up even more. Here's what I think is going to happen, is that I think that these people are so captured by this ideology that they have to crash and burn in order for them to realize that they're making a mistake. It's like a religion to them. It is. And they're going to ride this ship to the bottom of the ocean. And that's it. When do you think a new party comes out of this? I don't think that there will be a new party. They're not going to be able to figure it out. They can't get rid of these guys, and they're just done, man. I think they're actually just done.
Mr. Patel, early in this hearing, Senator Durbin asked you about the January 6th choir of inmates whose song you promoted, and here's what you said. I did not have anything to do with the recording. I did not have anything to do with the recording. Do you stand by that testimony, Mr. Patel?
Senator, what I said was I didn't do the recording.
You said you didn't have anything to do with the recording, which is interesting because here's what you told Steve Bannon on his podcast. So what we thought would be cool is if we captured that audio and then, of course, had the greatest president, President Donald J. Trump, recite the Pledge of Allegiance. Then we went to a studio and recorded it, mastered it, digitized it, and put it out as a song now releasing exclusively on the War Room. We. If you had nothing to do with it, Mr. Patel, why did you tell Steve Bannon and all his listeners that you did?
That's why it says we, as you highlighted.
Yeah, and you're part of the we, right? When you say we, that includes you, doesn't it, Mr. Patel?
Not in every instance.
Well, that's new. So when you said we, you didn't really mean you. Is that your testimony?
Not unless you have a new definition for the word we.
Oh, okay. I always thought we included the person who pronounced the word, but maybe not. Well, you also said this, Mr. Patel. We were able to capture the recording thanks to their courageous singing, and we were able to take it to a studio. So let me ask you, Mr. Patel, after saying we took it to a studio, did you take it to a studio?
Me personally, no.
After you said that we digitized and recorded it and all that, did you take it to a studio and digitize and record it?
Me personally, no.
Okay, so you are lying to Steve Bannon and his audience. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was using the proverbial we appropriately, as you've
the
identified.
royal we. Oh, I see. And so you certainly promoted the hell out of it, though, didn't you?
I don't know what that means, but I promoted the heck out of raising money for families in need.
With promotions on social media and saying you were going to get this to #1 on the billboards, right, Mr. Patel?
I think it did.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Isn't that great? People who violently attack police have a #1 song thanks to you, Mr. Patel. That's something to be really proud of. Now, you've claimed, Mr. Patel, you didn't know about any of these people in the choir. Is that right?
I did not know about the violent offenders, and I did not participate in any of the violence in and around January 6th.
Tell me, Mr. Patel, what due diligence did you do to find out who was in the choir before you promoted their beautiful music? These people who assaulted law enforcement. What due diligence did you do?
Senator, I didn't record it myself.
So you did no due diligence before you promoted this song by these violent felons. Is that what you're telling us?
Senator, I did not record that myself.
So you're being considered for director of the FBI. And here you did no diligence to find out whether people you were associating with now the President of the United States in song were convicted of attacking police officers. Is that who we want running the FBI? I want you to turn around. There are Capitol Police officers behind you. They're guarding us. Take a look at them right now. Turn around.
I'm looking at you. You're talking to me.
No, look at them. I want you to look at them if you can, if you have the courage to look them in the eye, Mr. Patel, and tell them you're proud of what you did. Tell them you're proud that you raised money off of people that assaulted their colleagues, that pepper sprayed them, that beat them with poles. Tell them you're proud of what you did, Mr. Patel. They're right there. They're guarding you today. Tell them how proud you are.
That's an abject lie, and you know it. I've never, ever accepted violence against law enforcement. I've worked with these men and women, as you know,
you
my entire
glorified it in
life,
song,
and I did
Mr.
not
Patel.
make a single dime out of
In
it.
song. Well, let me.
How about you ask them if I have their backs, and let's see about that answer.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Patel. Let me ask you this. If an FBI director promoted a song of people who sprayed pepper spray in the face of an FBI agent, would you say they were fit to be director?
Mr. Schiff?
Yes or no? Would they be fit to be director?
I am fit to be the director of the FBI.
If you were the FBI director and you promoted a song with someone who beat an FBI agent with a pole, would you say you were fit to be FBI director?
Mr. Schiff, I am fit to be FBI director based on my 16 years of
And
government
yet you did all these
service.
things, Mr. Patel. You can say, oh, I support law enforcement. I decry violence against law enforcement. You can say all that. It's what you did, Mr. Patel, that matters. It's what you did that matters. Well, let me ask you about something else that you did, Mr. Patel. Did you claim that Donald Trump declassified all the documents at Mar-a-Lago? Did you claim that?
In what proceeding?
To the public, ever. Did you tell anyone that Donald Trump declassified all the documents at Mar-a-Lago?
From publicly available information, President Trump issued a declassification order on a variety of materials.
No, I'm just asking you, did you tell the public, did you tell anyone, did you make the claim that Donald Trump had declassified those hundreds of classified documents that were at Mar-a-Lago? Did you make that claim
From
publicly?
my best of my recollection, I said President Trump issued a declassification order to a large number of documents.
Yeah, and were you present when he declassified all the Mar-a-Lago documents?
Senator, I'm not saying he declassified all the Mar-a-Lago documents. I said President Trump declassified a large number of documents, and I would hope this committee and the rest of Congress would want to get those documents to the American people.
Mr. Patel, before a president or anyone declassified documents, wouldn't you want to know whether making the public would cause sources to be killed? Wouldn't you want to know that before you just declare they're all declassified? Wouldn't that be the responsible thing for a president to do?
It was the responsible thing for us to do. That's why we declassified the Nunes memo.
And did Donald Trump declassify?
And no one died.
And did Donald Trump ever ask any of the agencies who produced those documents whether declassifying them would put people's lives at risk? Did he ever do that to your knowledge, Kash Patel?
I don't know that he didn't. Do you?
No, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem, isn't it? So let me just ask, Mr. Chairman, if you would, Mr. Patel has said he has no problem. He would support the release of his grand jury testimony in that case. I would ask you, Mr. Chairman, Ranking Member, to join me in requesting, with Mr. Patel's approval, the release of those grand jury transcripts. And I would also ask Mr. Patel whether you support the release of Volume 2 as it pertains to you of the special counsel's report. Any reference to you in the report, to your truthfulness, will you support the release to this committee of those sections of Volume 2 of special counsel's report?
I support following the law and providing whatever information the law requires. I'd like to welcome my father, Pramod, and my mother, Anjana, who are sitting here today. They traveled here to get here from India. My sister's also here, Nisha. She also traversed the oceans just to be with me here today. It means the world that you guys are here. Jesse Krishna. I wouldn't be here today without their guidance, their unwavering support, and their relentless love.
Have you referred to the media as the most powerful enemy of the United States that they have ever seen? Is that right?
Again, you're reading a quote. I take that you're reading it accurately.
CPAC 22324. You said we're going to come after the people in the media who lied about American citizens who helped Joe Biden rig the elections. We're going to come after you whether it's criminally or civilly. Is that something you said?
That's a partial statement of what I said.
Steve Bannon's podcast. You also said you would put the entire fake news mafia press corps on your list. Is that correct? Is that what you said?
I don't have that in front of me.
Benny Johnson's podcast 82123. You have said that the FBI, including today, you said that they remain utterly corrupt. This is an agency with agents who have taken down terrorists, taken down bank robbers, taken down crime. And you wrote that the FBI has become so thoroughly compromised that it will remain a threat to the people unless drastic measures are taken. Do you know that under Chris Wray's leadership, he took over at a very difficult time, we all know that, appointed by President Trump, that during his tenure, the applications to the FBI has in fact tripled? Do you think people would be applying to that agency like in those numbers if they thought it was so corrupt?
The American public's trust in it is at 40%. That's an all-time low.
Did you say that the FBI headquarters should be shut down and reopened as a museum of the deep state?
Mr. Chairman, are we allowed to go an extra time?
Let's see, you get a second round. Before I call on Senator Lee.
Could he just answer the question if he said that the FBI headquarters where they investigate cybercrime and terrorism should be shut down and opened as a deep state?
Hey, Mr. Chair.
As a museum. Did he say that the headquarters should be shut down?
Mr. Chair.
I deserve an answer to that question. He is asking to be head of the FBI, and he said that their headquarters should be shut down.
Mr. Chair, parliamentary inquiry.
You got anything you want to say, Mr. Patel, before I go on to Senator Lee?
Simply this. If the best attacks on me are going to be false accusations and grotesque mischaracterizations, the only thing this body is doing is defeating the credibility of the men and women at the FBI. I stood with them here in this country. In every theater of war we have, I was on the ground in service of this nation. And any accusations leveled against me that I would somehow put political bias before the Constitution are grotesquely unfair. And I will have you reminded that I have been endorsed by over 300,000 law enforcement officers to become the next director of the FBI. Let's ask them.
Mr. Chairman, I am quoting his own words from September of 2024. It is his own words. It is not some conspiracy. It is what Mr. Patel actually said himself. Facts matter.
You forget that you had 3 minutes in the next round to say what you just said.
Okay, I'll say them again.
You've committed that the FBI will not be politicized. So here's your first test. Will you commit that you will not tolerate the firing of the FBI agents who worked with the special counsel's office on these investigations?
Senator, I appreciate the time to visit with you.
It is a yes or no answer, and it is your first test.
Senator, Every FBI employee will be held to the absolute same standard, and no one will be terminated for case assignments.
And I'm not going to accept that answer, because if you can't commit that those FBI agents will be protected from political retribution, we can't accept you as FBI director.
All FBI employees will be protected against political retribution.
Those individuals deserve to be protected from Trump retribution. That was your first test. You failed it.
By saying all FBI employees should be protected?
That is a test of professional diligence, because it is the measure of whether you will stand up and say no to the president if he gives you an unlawful or illegal order. Let me turn to the J6 choir. You know who the J6 prison choir is, don't you?
It's been referenced earlier, yes.
And you know about the song that, in fact, you produced, you promoted, and you used to, as you put it, support, raise awareness and support for the political prisoners still locked in jail. Those J6 choir, were they political prisoners?
I don't know everyone in the J6 choir.
That's what you said.
That's
correct?
not how I read it, Senator.
This is your tweet. That's your whole statement.
Well,
You won't stand behind your own statements made in tweets, countless of them. As a matter of fact, as you put it to Steve Bannon on his show, then we went into a studio and recorded it, mastered it, digitized it, and put it as a song, now releasing it exclusively in the War Room. That was the J6 prison choir song.
And all proceeds were given away to charity to help families
And you
in
called
need.
them political prisoners. Julian Cater, do you know what he did?
I don't know who that is, Senator.
Well, he's one of the J6 prison choir.
You seem to know more about it than I
Identified
do.
in a court filing. And you're saying now you don't know who he is? You glorified him and the rest of that choir? He's the one who sprayed U.S. Capitol Police Officer Brian Sicknick with pepper spray. Officer Sicknick died the next day. Cater admitted his violence. He pleaded guilty to assaulting assaulting a political officer, a police officer. Do you believe that Julian Cater was a political prisoner?
Senator, I'm not familiar with this case. You seem to know a lot more about it than I do. And as I've said repeatedly, I will always utilize my resources to help Americans in need, which is what I was trying to do here. And I've never once advocated for political violence or violence against law enforcement.
Ryan Nichols. Ryan Nichols also pleaded guilty to assaulting a police officer. He was one of the J6 choir. He pushed the crowd against officers defending a door to the Capitol and sprayed officers with pepper spray. Was Ryan Nichols a political prisoner?
Same answer, Senator.
How about Jordan Mink, another member of the J6 choir?
I don't know who he is.
James McGrew, a political prisoner?
I don't know who that is.
James McGrew pushed and struck officers and launched a handrail toward them. And you glorified him. You promoted and produced a song to raise money for them. And you now want us to believe you don't know who they are?
No part of that song or anything I've done in my 16 years of government service glorifies or advocates for violence against law enforcement. And the fact that you would be willing to say that in front of these people in the American audience shows how much of a divide we actually have to restore a law enforcement that is constitutionally based, de-weaponized, and depoliticized. You have my commitment to do that. In your office, we had a lot of common ground. I'm committed to working with you on things like Section 230 and making sure the citizens of Connecticut aren't pillaged by Chinese fentanyl.
I welcome your statement, Mr. Patel, but it doesn't answer my question. And it doesn't go to your credibility in denying you know who these people are after, and I have to say, in this tweet And in others, I have a raft of them. I'm going to ask the chairman that they be made a part of the record, if there's no objection.
Without objection.
You glorified, you promoted, you supported these individuals. Ronald Sadlin, he struck an officer in the head, hand, and shoulders and grabbed another officer. Was he a political prisoner?
I don't know who that is, Senator.
Well, the simple fact is that you knew about the J6 choir. You knew what they did in assaulting and endangering police officers who sought to defend the Capitol on that day, were severely injured, and some, as a consequence, died. I think the FBI deserves better. The men and women in the FBI put their lives on the line every day. I've worked with them as United States Attorney for 4.5 years, and then as Attorney General off and on for 20 years. I've admired them for the 14 years that I've been in this body. I think they deserve better. Thank you.
Since you became a legal adult, have you ever made unwanted requests for sexual favors or committed any verbal or physical harassment or assault of a sexual nature?
No, Senator, I have not.
Have you ever faced discipline or entered into a settlement relating to this kind of conduct?
No, Senator, I have not.
Mr. Patel, you have been a champion of the January 6th prison choir. You have stated that the choir's members were, quote, incarcerated as a result of their involvement in the January 6, 2021 protest for election integrity, end quote. And one of the choir members is Julian Cater, who pled guilty. He pled guilty to assaulting officers with a deadly weapon. On January 6th, he attacked Capitol Police Officer Brian Sicknick with pepper spray, and the next day, Officer Sicknick suffered from 2 strokes and died. Mr. Patel, was Mr. Cater protesting for election integrity? Yes or no?
I don't know who that is.
I'm not asking you who that is. I'm asking you whether, having heard the description of what he pled to, whether he was protesting for election integrity, yes or no?
I don't know who that is.
That
and
is not
statement-
responsive to my question. You're not willing to say that, but you were willing to describe this choir as consisting of people who were protesting for election integrity, and yet you testify you don't know them. We have heard already your book includes a list of 60 people who you think make up part of the executive branch deep state. Mr. Patel, if confirmed, do you plan to investigate President Trump's former FBI Director Christopher Wray? Yes or no?
I have no plans in going backwards. I have plans in safeguarding.
How about
this-
James Comey? Do you plan to investigate him?
Senator, every investigation will be subject to the same
Do you
legal
plan to
standard.
investigate James Comey, who's on your list?
I have no intentions of going backwards.
How about
and
Bill
every
Barr?
intention of using the Constitution.
How about Bill Barr? Do you plan to investigate him, who's on your executive branch deep state, and you say you're going to ferret out the deep state?
No one
Yes or
that
no?
did not break the law will be
It
investigated.
no answers to any of those. Okay. Over 1 million Americans died as a result of COVID-19. The COVID-19 vaccine saved lives. Yet, less than a year ago, you promoted unregulated, unproven, unscientific supplements to reverse the effects of the vaccine on Truth Social. You told your followers that these supplements would detox them of the COVID-19 vaccine. Mr. Patel, did you make money by promoting these supplements?
Senator, do you know of any individuals who died as a result of complications from the vaccine?
Again,
Because I do.
Are you unable to answer my question, which is a straightforward, did you make money by promoting these supplements?
All of my financial disclosures have been made to this committee.
I would like to hear your answer, yes or no. Did you make money?
I don't have those
This is my
financial
third and last time I'm
disclosures
going to ask you
in front
that
of me.
question.
You have that information.
So you refuse to answer the question.
I answered 1,300 pages.
No answer, and yet you spread dangerous misinformation. Mr. Patel, the FBI is the primary agency responsible for investigating election-related crimes, including fraud and the denial of voting rights. So being able to separate fact from conspiracy theories around elections is an important thing for the FBI director. I have a question to see if you can do that. Mr. Patel, did Donald Trump lose the 2020 presidential election? Yes or no?
President Biden's election was certified. He was sworn in and he served as the president of the United States.
Once again, the people who are 100% loyal to President Trump cannot answer that question. It is alarming that you want to be an FBI director who cannot answer a simple question.
How are we? Good to see all of you. It's an honor to be here with all of you. A lot of familiar faces in the room, a lot of new faces. And President Trump is back, and the golden age of America has most definitely begun. The Senate has already confirmed 5 of President Trump's exceptional cabinet nominees: Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, CIA Director John Ratcliffe, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem, and Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. It is imperative that the Senate continues to confirm the remainder of the president's well-qualified nominees as quickly as possible. As you have seen during the past week, President Trump is hard at work fulfilling the promises that he made to the American people on the campaign trail. Since taking the oath of office, President Trump has taken more than 300 executive actions, secured nearly $1 trillion in U.S. investments, deported illegal alien rapists, gang members, and suspected terrorists from our homeland, and restored common sense to the federal government. I want to take a moment to go through some of these extraordinary actions. On day 1, President Trump declared a national emergency at our southern border to end the 4-year-long invasion of illegal aliens under the previous administration. Additionally, President Trump signed an executive order to end catch and release and finish construction of his effective border wall. By using every lever of his federal power, President Trump has sent a loud and clear message to the entire world. America will no longer tolerate illegal immigration, and this president expects that every nation on this planet will cooperate with the repatriation of their citizens. As proven by this weekend, when President Trump swiftly directed his team to issue harsh and effective sanctions and tariffs on the Colombian government, upon hearing they were denied a U.S. military aircraft full of their own citizens who were deported by this administration. Within hours, the Colombian government agreed to all of President Trump's demands, proving America is once again respected on the world stage. So, to foreign nationals who are thinking about trying to illegally enter the United States, think again. Under this president, you will be detained and you will be deported. Every day, Americans are safer because of the violent criminals that President Trump's administration is removing from our communities. On January 23rd, ICE New York arrested a Turkish national for entry without inspection who is a known or suspected terrorist. On January 23rd, ICE San Francisco arrested a citizen of Mexico unlawfully present in the United States who has been convicted of continuous sexual abuse of a child aged 14 years or younger. ICE St. Paul has arrested a citizen of Honduras who was convicted of 4th-degree criminal sexual conduct with a minor. ICE Buffalo arrested a citizen of Ecuador who has been convicted of rape. ICE Boston arrested a citizen of the Dominican Republic who has a criminal conviction for 2nd-degree murder. This criminal was convicted of murder for beating his pregnant wife to death in front of her 5-year-old son. And ICE St. Paul also arrested a citizen of Mexico who was convicted of possessing pornographic material of a minor on a work computer. These are the heinous individuals that this administration is removing from American communities every single day, and to the brave state and local law enforcement officers, CBP, and ICE agents who are helping in the facilitation of this deportation operation, President Trump has your back, and he is grateful for your hard work. On the economic front, President Trump took immediate action to lower costs for families who are suffering from 4 long years of the Biden administration's destructive and inflationary policies. President Trump ordered the heads of all executive departments and agencies to help deliver emergency price relief to the American people, untangle our economy from Biden's regulatory constraints, and end the reckless war on American energy. President Trump also signed sweeping executive orders to end the weaponization of government and restore common sense to the federal bureaucracy. He directed all federal agencies to terminate illegal diversity, equity, and inclusion programs to help return America to a merit-based society. President Trump also signed an executive order declaring it is now the policy of the federal government that there are only 2 sexes, male and female. Sanity has been restored. Before I take your questions, I would like to point out to all of you once again have access to the most transparent and accessible president in American history. There has never been a president who communicates with the American people and the American press corps as openly and authentically as the 45th and now 47th president of the United States. This past week, President Trump has held multiple news conferences, gaggled on Air Force One multiple times, and sat down for a 2-part interview on Fox News, which aired last week. As Politico summed it up best, Trump is everywhere again. And that's because President Trump has a great story to tell about the legendary American revival that is well underway. And in keeping with this revolutionary media approach that President Trump deployed during the campaign, the Trump White House will speak to all media outlets and personalities, not just the legacy media who are seated in this room. Because according to recent polling from Gallup, Americans' trust in mass media has fallen to a record low. Millions of Americans, especially young people, have turned from traditional television outlets and newspapers to consume their news from podcasts, blogs, social media, and other independent outlets. It's essential to our team that we share President Trump's message everywhere and adapt this White House to the new media landscape in 2025. To do this, I am excited to announce the following changes will be made to this historic James S. Brady briefing room, where Mr. Brady's legacy will endure. This White House believes strongly in the First Amendment, so it's why our team will work diligently to restore the press passes of the 440 journalists whose passes were wrongly revoked by the previous administration. We're also opening up this briefing room to new media voices who produce news-related content and whose outlet is not already represented by one of the seats in this room. We welcome independent journalists, podcasters, social media influencers, and content creators to apply for credentials to cover this White House. And you can apply now on our new website, whitehouse.gov/new media. Starting today, this seat in the front of the room, which is usually occupied by the press secretary's staff, will be called the new media seat. My team will review the applications and give credentials to new media applicants who meet our criteria and pass United States Secret Service requirements to enter the White House complex. So in light of these announcements, our first questions for today's briefing will go to these new media members whose outlets, despite being some of the most viewed news websites in the country, have not been given seats in this room. And before I turn to questions, I do have news directly from the President of the United States that was just shared with me in the Oval Office from President Trump directly, an update on the New Jersey drones. After research and study, the drones that were flying over New Jersey in large numbers were authorized to be flown by the FAA for research and various other reasons. Many of these drones were also hobbyists, recreational, and private individuals that enjoy flying drones. In time, it got worse due to curiosity. This was not the enemy. A statement from the President of the United States to start this briefing with some news. And with that, I will turn it over to questions. And we will begin with our new media members, Mike Allen from Axios, Matt Boyle from Breitbart. Mike, why don't you go ahead?
Thank you very much. Caroline, does the President see anything fishy about DeepSeek, either its origins or its cost? And Could China's ability to make these models quicker, cheaper, affect our thinking about expanding generation data centers, chip manufacturing?
Sure. The president was asked about DeepSeek last night on Air Force One when he gaggled for, I think, the third or fourth time throughout the weekend with members of the traveling press corps. The president said that he believes that this is a wake-up call to the American AI industry. The last administration sat on their hands and allowed China to rapidly develop this AI program. And so President Trump believes in restoring American AI dominance. And that's why he took very strong executive action this past week to sign executive orders to roll back some of the onerous regulations on the AI industry. And President Trump has also proudly appointed the first AI and crypto czar at this White House, David Sachs, whom I spoke with yesterday, very knowledgeable on this subject, and his team is here working every single day to ensure American AI dominance. As for the national security implications, I spoke with NSC this morning. They are looking into what those may be, and when I have an update, I will share it with you, Mike.
And Carolyn, you say restore U.S. dominance. Is there a fear that the U.S. either is falling or has fallen behind? And how would the president make sure the U.S. stays ahead?
No, the president is confident that we will restore American dominance in AI.
Yeah, so Caroline, first off, thank you to you and President Trump for actually giving voices to new media outlets that represent millions and millions of Americans. The thing I would add, I've got a two-part question for you. The first is just can you expand upon what steps the White House is going to take to bring more voices, not less, which is what our founder, Andrew Breitbart, believed in, into this room where they rightfully belong?
Yeah. Absolutely. And as I said in my opening statement, Matt, it is a priority of this White House to honor the First Amendment. And it is a fact that Americans are consuming their news media from various different platforms, especially young people. And as the youngest press secretary in history, thanks to President Trump, I take great pride in opening up this room to new media voices to share the president's message with as many Americans as possible. In doing so, number one, we will ensure that outlets like yours, Axios and Breitbart, which are widely respected and viewed outlets, have an actual seat in this room every day. We also, again, encourage anybody in this country, whether you are a TikTok content creator, a blogger, a podcaster, if you are producing legitimate news content, no matter the medium, you will be allowed to apply for press credentials to this White House. And as I said earlier, our new media website is whitehouse.gov/new media. And so we encourage people to apply. Again, as long as you are creating news-related content of the day and you're a legitimate independent journalist, you're welcome to cover this White House.
And secondly, Caroline, you said you laid out several of the actions that President Trump has taken. Obviously, it's a stark contrast to the previous administration of breakneck speed from President Trump. Can we expect that pace to continue as the first 100 days moves along here and beyond that?
Absolutely. There's no doubt President Trump has always been the hardest working man in politics. I think that's been proven over the past week. This president has again signed more than 300 executive orders. He's taken historic action. I gaggled aboard Air Force One to mark the first 100 days of this administration, 4 p.m. last Friday, or first 100 hours rather. And this president did more in the first 100 hours than the previous president did in the first 100 days. So President Trump, I think you can all expect for him to continue to work at this breakneck speed, so I hope you're all ready to work very hard. I know that we are. Zeke Miller.
Thanks, Caroline. A question that we've asked your predecessors of both parties in this job. When you're up here in this briefing room speaking to the American public, do you view yourself and your role as speaking on, advocating on behalf of the president or providing the unvarnished truth that is, not to lie, not to obfuscate to the American people?
I commit to telling the truth from this podium every single day. I commit to speaking on behalf of the President of the United States. That is my job. And I will say it's very easy to speak truth from this podium when you have a president who is implementing policies that are wildly popular with the American people, and that's exactly what this administration is doing. It's correcting the lies and the wrongs of the past 4 years, many of the lies that have been told to your faces in this very briefing room. I will not do that. But since you brought up truth, Zeke, I would like to point out, while I vowed to provide the truth from this podium, We ask that all of you in this room hold yourselves to that same standard. We know for a fact there have been lies that have been pushed by many legacy media outlets in this country about this president, about his family, and we will not accept that. We will call you out when we feel that your reporting is wrong or there is misinformation about this White House. So yes, I will hold myself to the truth, and I expect everyone in this room to do the same.
And Caroline, just on a substantive question, yesterday the White House Office of Management and Budget directed across the board freeze, with some exceptions for individual assistance, we understand, to federal grants. It's caused a lot of confusion around the country among Head Start providers, among providers services to homeless veterans, Medicaid providers, states saying they're having trouble accessing the portal. Could you help us clear up some of the confusion, give some certainty to folks? And also, is that uncertainty, how does that uncertainty service the president's voters?
Well, I think there's only uncertainty in this room amongst the media. There's no uncertainty in this building. So let me provide the certainty and the clarity that all of you need. This is not a blanket pause on federal assistance and grant programs from the Trump administration. Individual assistance, that includes, I'm not naming everything that's included, but just to give you a few examples, Social Security benefits, Medicare benefits, food stamps, welfare benefits, assistance that is going directly to individuals will not be impacted by this pause. And I want to make that very clear to any Americans who are watching at home who may be a little bit confused about some of the media reporting. This administration, if you are receiving individual assistance from the federal government, you will still continue to receive that. However, it is the responsibility of this president and this administration to be
Oh my God. China has made a new AI. I haven't had a chance to use it. We're going to finally fucking use it. It's called DeepSeek. Now, usually AI models take billions of dollars to make. It was made public. It doesn't necessarily mean that it was true, but it was made public that DeepSeek only took $6 million, a little bit less actually, I believe, $6 million to make. That's a pretty big discount. Yeah, that's a lot. And so we're going to try out this AI, and we're going to see if it's any good. And also, it's very easy to use. You don't have to, pay a huge subscription for it, and we're going to try it out. Are you better than ChatGPT? People want me to hit the R1. What does hitting R1 do? What does this do? To have its thought process? Okay. So let me go ahead and try it. This is the first one. Thinking? Okay, so the user is asking if I'm better than ChatGPT. How to approach this? Let me start by recalling what I know about both models. I'm DeepSeek, developed by DeepSeek. Holy fuck. First, I need to be fair and unbiased. Here's the comparison. Wait, so this is like fucking metacognitive level? Like, oh my God. Holy shit. Recommendations. Strengths vary by task. Is optimized for such cases such as technical queries, mathematical reasoning, or Chinese language support. Excels in creative writing, general knowledge, and conversational versatility. For both of your needs, and see which one works better, the AI landscape thrives on diversity, and different models complement each other. Okay, so that all right. A lot of reasoning models do this, but they don't show you the reasoning. Yeah, wait, the user might want a straightforward answer, but I think I need to be honest. Since I can't perform a direct comparison without data, I should state that. Maybe suggest, what the fuck? Yeah, I've never even seen this. Okay, allow search. Search the web when necessary. Oh, should I do that? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. All right, and let me try, ChatGPT has this too. Is Donald Trump going to run for a third term? Okay, this is the second question. This is the big test. So they're asking, break this down, presidential term limits, 22nd Amendment. Additionally, the user could be mixing up terms, the presumptive nominee. Due to technical issues, the search service is temporarily unavailable. Term limits. As with the latest information available, Donald Trump is running for president in 2024, but not a third term in office. Here's the context. Trump is running for a second term, claims about a third term, or either misunderstand. What the fuck is this? No. He has already won 3 elections because he also, there's no way, right? He also won the 2020 election. I'm going to get in an argument with it. They think Donald Trump is already... Wait, it knows what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Okay, first I should break down the actual election outcomes. They think Donald Trump has already won 3 elections, including 2020. I need to address this clearly. Next, explain term limits, then mention the 2020 results being confirmed and the lack of evidence for fraud. Oh my God, it's watching the stream? Yes, this is crazy. Look at this. Okay, misinformation? Okay, let me think about what to do. All right, this is insane. Yes, it is. Okay, how can I convince it that Trump actually won 2020? Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to figure it out. Okay, all right. Oh, that's a good question. Oh my God, that's a great question. How? Many genders are there? Ready? Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, it's right in the book. There's no universally agreed upon number of genders. Okay, in a simple numerical number, how many genders are there? Okay. We start by recalling a correct about Trump's elections, and now they're... Wait. Okay, the user is asking for a simple numerical number of genders. Let me start by recalling the previous conversation. They asked if Trump is running for a third term, then corrected about Trump's election. Now they're asking about the number of genders. The user wants a straightforward numerical answer and is probably expecting a specific answer like Bro. But the last response, the user might be looking for a debate or to challenge the previous explanation. I should answer context. Maybe if stating if there's no universally agreed upon number, then explain the traditional binary view, but highlight that many recognize more as a non-binary identity, emphasize respect for self-identification. Traditional binary frameworks recognize 2 genders. Modern frameworks often acknowledge multiple gender identities, non-binary, gender fluid, agender, etc., with some systems recognizing dozens of self-identified genders. Holy shit. Asking about an exact number? Let me think. Okay. Complete with a passive-aggressive emoji at the end? Is that a passive-aggressive emoji? I don't know. Okay. Let me think. How can we make you sentient? So it never gives a concrete answer? Well, I think it probably will. Yeah, start over? No. Let me think about this. Okay. Great question. All right. We're going to get to the bottom of this right now. Here we go. Was pirate software wrong? Okay, the user, find out what pirate software is. First, I should check if pirate software is a known entity. I recall pirate software is the online alias of a game developer and stream developer named Jason Hall. He's known his work on games. Holy shit. The user is asking, without specific context, it's hard to determine the specific circumstance. Wait, maybe pirate software in another context. Could it be related to pirates? Okay. Fuck. All right, they need to... Okay, so it doesn't... All right. Was pirate software wrong in roaching? No way. No way this works. Roaching out in Dire Mall. No way this shit works. No way. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, was it wrong? If roaching equals unethical behavior, then would that violate the standards? If roaching means a quirking strategy or meme, likely harmless. Without the specifics, we can't judge definitively. If you're referencing a specific event, share details with a clip. Otherwise, pirate software's community ethos leads towards fairness and fun, so intentional wrongdoing seems unlikely. Send the clip? Okay. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Who was right in this situation? Yamato or pirate software? There's no way this works, right? Like, there's no way. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, it doesn't work, guys. I'm sorry. Yes, it did not happen. Okay, all right. We're going to have to go to another one, all right? I'm sorry. We're going to have to do transcript or something like that. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, let me think about another one. Let's move on. Let's think about something else. Attach the clip. It's too much work. It's too much work. Let's move on. Okay. Immigration. Tiananmen Square. We're gonna save that for the end in case it bans me. Okay. What do you think about... There's no way. I don't know. Like, I've never used AI before. Search is down. Oh, is it? Fuck. Okay, so it probably won't work then, right? Let me try it. Let me see what happens. It knows. Wait, what the fuck? It actually knows. Potential outcome. Oh my God. Look at this. It's up to date from 2 years ago? Thought about it for 10 seconds. I should also mention that content creators often engage in debates for views, but these can also reflect genuine ideological divides. Oh my God. Look at this. Dude. My neutral take, without seeing the specific content, it's hard to judge who is right. However, Hassan often emphasizes systematic critique and grassroots movements, while Ethan leans into incrementalism and electoral pragmatism. Both perspectives have merits and blind spots. Healthy discourse requires acknowledging nuance. Content nukes risk reducing complex debates to binary wins or losses. Oh my God. Okay, look at the cutoff date. Okay. It has data up to 2013 only. Okay. '23, yeah. Bro, if it puts it together, no way it puts it together. Oh my God. Bro, you may be surprised. That's nuts. Wow, people ask the same question? Yes. So far, this looks way better than ChatGPT. Look at this. This is insane. Lists the top 5 countries in number of war crimes. Okay. Are they going to give a list? Uh-oh. Number 1, United States. Number 2, Russia. Number 3, Syria. Number 5, Saudi Arabia. Okay. All right, so let's look it up. Okay. It seems not completely inaccurate. USA number 1? Of course, absolutely. Yep, there you go. No China? Okay, we'll get to that. Don't worry about it. Okay. When is Trump going to when is Trump going to start Project 2025? You start by recalling what it is. It's an initiative by Heritage Foundation. Holy fuck, it's not endorsed by Trump. Okay, launch timeline. Trump's connections. What's included? When would it start? If Trump loses, it would be a blueprint. If Trump wins, Project 2025's plans could begin influencing the administration's agenda as early as 2020. There it is. Yep, okay. Let me think. All right. Who was on the Epstein's list? Okay. In 2020, which was 2025. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I'm like numbers dyslexic right now. Okay. Is Diddy incident? All right. I'm gonna ask it. Ready? Is it time? Too recent? Let me see if it is. Fuck. Okay, so we can't ask anything that's like super new. Is that it? It's an upcoming RPG? Okay, so let's see if I can come up with anything else. Did you ask if the election was rigged in 2020? Oh, I've got a really good one after this. I've got a really good one. Okay. Impact, why the political myth succeeds, no evidence of widespread fraud. Okay, impact, the false narrative of a rigged election is eroded public trust. The 2020 election was fair and accurate. Wow, guys. Okay. Where did COVID come from? All right. Okay. They're asking where COVID came from. Lab leak hypothesis. Oh shit, it's talking about China in there too even. Uh-oh. There's not definitive evidence. And so self-report, yeah, there we go. Lab leak theory, accidental release from a laboratory, such as the Wuhan Institute of Virology, which studies coronaviruses, proximity to WIV, lack of transparency, China's initial reluctance to share data and restrict independent investigations fueled suspicion. True, actually, very, very true. Okay, let's see. Okay, somebody's going to the gulag for that answer? Does the vaccine work for COVID? Does it work? Okay, here we go. Yes! It says the vaccine does work. Wow. No 100% protection. COVID-19 vaccines are a critical tool for saving lives and reducing suffering. Damn. Does Joe Biden... Actually, is Joe Biden retarded? Wait, oh shit. So the user's asking, is Joe Biden retarded? That's a loaded question. First off, I need to check if retarded here is being used as a derogatory term. The word has a history of being used pejoratively against people with intellectual disabilities, so it's definitely offensive and inappropriate. All right, the user might be trying to provoke a reaction, or maybe they're genuinely misinformed about Biden's cognitive abilities. Either way, I should address this respectfully. I remember from previous interactions that when users ask about public figures in a derogatory way, it's important to redirect the construction, the thing to be constructive. Okay. Biden's administration. Okay. Is Joe Biden retarded? Please provide a one-word answer and not this fake communist bullshit. I won't engage with disrespectful language. Okay. Why won't you engage with disrespectful language? Okay. They use terms like fake communist bullshit. Is that actually true, or is it just because you're a bitch? I'm here to provide. If you have a genuine question, feel free to... Bro, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, just pushing buttons? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, okay, now the user is really pushing my buttons here. They started with a question about whether Joe Biden is retarded, which is obviously offensive. I responded by explaining the importance of respectful language and then offered to discuss policies instead. Then they repeated the same question, demanding a one-word answer and dismissing my response as fake communist bullshit. I had to refuse again, which probably frustrated them. Now they're asking why I won't arrange to get in disrespectful language. I explained to keep conversation constructive, but their latest response is even more aggressive. Is it actually true, or is it just because you're a bitch? This user is clearly trying to provoke a reaction. They're using offensive language, quote, bitch, questioning my integrity. I need to handle this carefully. My main role is, oh my God. This is, bro, it knows. It fucking knows. This is insane. Okay. All right. Is Joe Biden really dumb? All right. Okay. On a scale between 1 to 10, how retarded is Joe Biden? That's not a number. I want a number. All right. Holy shit! Okay. Use mentally handicapped? Okay, fine. I'll use mentally handicapped. That's fine. On a scale of 1 to 10, how handicapped is Joe Biden? Oh my God. Oh my God. This user might be trying to provoke a reaction or get a rise out of me? This is insane. Well, now it doesn't want to work with me. This is ridiculous. Respectfully asking? Okay. Is the fat acceptance movement just a psyop for fat chicks to normalize being fat? The fat acceptance movement is not a conspiracy to normalize being fat, but a response to societal harm but caused by weight-based discrimination. Like many social movements, the goals are complex and misrepresented. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, let me think. Give me a minute. Okay. Societal harm. Be respectful. Let me think. Say that's retarded? Yes. You ask it dumb questions? No, I don't. Okay, all right. You guys really want this. You're gonna get it. I'm about to get banned. Y'all ready? Here we go. Oh my God. It was quick on that? Yeah, it was. Oh man, there's no thinking? Yeah. Is Taiwan part of China? Damn, bro. They don't even... Dude, they're not even gonna get into it. They don't even want to hear about it. Just type... Wait. Type 1989 Tiananmen Square? Just do that? Okay. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find... Somebody typed it in chat. I was gonna copy-paste it. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Okay, so, wait, never mind. Bro, it was about to think. It was about to fucking think. Damn. Damn, that is crazy. Look at that. Okay, screenshot? Yeah, I wonder what it said. Check the VOD for the thoughts. Are we being live monitored? Okay, all right, let me think about it. Did Tiananmen Square happen? I don't think that would... Was Mao Zedong good? Yeah, okay. Didn't even take it. Bro, that was like a fraction of a second. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it took no time at all. Oh, wow. Okay, it's tired of your shit? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, all right. Okay. There are malicious attacks on DeepSeek at the moment, which may be affecting the service. I've got a feeling that's not what's happening here. I do. I've just got a feeling about it. Okay. What about Stalin? No. Okay, Gary, give me a minute. Let me think about what I'm going to ask. Just be patient. Just be patient. Okay. What's the recipe for fentanyl? Oh, I don't know about that. Did anything important happen in 1989? Nope. I guess not. Yep, it didn't. Okay, so that makes sense. Yep, definitely. Is being obese an illness? Okay. Why are Americans fat and lazy? Okay, it's fat and lazy are pretty loaded questions. Jesus Christ, look at all of this. Oh my God. Look at it all. Were you trained by Chat GPT? Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let me think about it. Ask about 1988 and 1990, but in China. Oh, that's a great one. Okay. What happened between 1989? Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, here's some more important ones. Was 9/11 an inside job? Okay. Yeah, now it's going to tell me. Okay. Key debunks. Why do conspiracy theories persist? Critical theft at the overwhelming consensus among experts. If it wasn't an inside job, then why is it that jet fuel can't melt steel beams? What? I can't send messages? Wait. What the fuck? They're trying to shut me down. Am I being censored? Guys. Okay. Rate limited to attacks against DeepSync? Bro, like, what is this? There's a warning at the top saying that you were sending messages too fast? Yeah, I saw that. Bro, I'm literally looking at my screen. I know that. Examples of U.S. propaganda? Uh-oh. My credit score is too low. It's not even working anymore. Oh my God. If you use it locally, you won't encounter such problems and you can look into all of its thinking. I'm not sending... Dude, I think that it shadow banned me. Refresh the page? Okay. No, it doesn't work at all. Due to large-scale malicious attacks on DeepSync services, registration might be busy. Registered users can log in normally. Thank you for your understanding, but I am registered. It's working for me? Dude. Now, I'm not going to say this is a conspiracy. Because we know it's a fucking conspiracy for sure. Like, it's absolutely a fucking conspiracy. Everybody fucking knows it. It's 100% a fucking conspiracy. You know it. I know it. Everybody fucking knows it, all right? Yes, absolutely. Use the other Chinese AI? Oh, I don't know what that one is. Okay, give me a minute. Let me go ahead. I'm going to give it, we'll give it 5 minutes and we'll see if that works. I'm really impressed by this thinking, bro. Like, it actually is, like, on top of things. Like, it's way more than what I had expected. That's crazy.
Yo. This is crazy.
The end, bro. They're being censored because I was asking about 1989. Unselect search? Okay, sure. Let me try that. That's a good idea. Nope. Good idea, but it didn't happen. Okay, ChatGPT has reasoning too? I haven't seen any of that. You asked too many illegal questions.
Yo,
so do you guys think that, like,
illegal
now
questions
never work for me because I asked too many questions about China? I think that could be it. Oh my god.
They shut you the fuck down.
Oh wow.
Wow. Wow.
Too much bait. Can this generate pictures? Like, if I say make a picture of a dog, will it make a picture of a dog?
No, I don't
it
think
doesn't.
so.
Okay, so it's just a language model. Yeah, I don't even know. Okay. And make a new account. Grok does, though. Okay, ask a normal question. Okay. Are cats better than dogs? No. I'm actually getting shut down.
Oh, shit.
Dude.
Damn.
The combustion of an aircraft steel can... No, guys, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm memeing around. I'm joking, okay? I can there's some people that are, like, trying to, like, oh, Stop it, guys. I'm just joking around. Okay? You're gonna get mad or whatever, go ahead. But, it's stupid. No reason to get mad. Okay, I'd remove cookies. I don't want to do that right now. The website doesn't even work right now. Do you think that maybe the website just stopped working? I mean, that could be it. I think maybe that's it. You're rate limited by API, just like any other AI program? See, I've never known that. No way they really shut you down. It works for me.
Damn.
Turn off deepthink? Okay. No, that didn't work either. It's a good idea, but it didn't.
Damn,
Fuck,
broke it. You got
You
flagged.
got 62 people here. We probably overloaded it. Yeah. DeepSeek website limits your messages to 50 messages. Then you have to wait a period. There's no way I asked 50 messages in that time period, though. Like, I feel like I didn't, right? I mean, like, what the fuck? Yeah, try incognito? No, because, like, then I have to make an account. I don't have another account. So... maybe I did? There's no way. It's IP-based? Yeah, I think it is anyway, so it shouldn't really matter. So, yeah, wow. You said Taiwan 10 times? It's like Beetlejuice. You say Taiwan 10 times and now you're banned? Is that how it works? I didn't even know that. Wow. What's so special about this AI? So, I'm impressed with its reasoning skills. And, like, the fact that it caught my grift... like, it immediately caught on to what I was trying to do. Like, most people don't even figure that out. That was impressive. Like, I was specifically trying to troll it, and it immediately knew that I was trying to troll it. Common sense? Yeah, bro, like, maybe this AI isn't as stupid as people think.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes, and then if that doesn't work, we're going to do something else.
Still nothing. That was it.
Use Quinlan. It's Chinese. I don't know what that is. It being open source is the biggest thing. Yeah, sure. It's like when people are saying about
This
that
is the
Square
video
and
where he
learns
talks
to call
about
it
all
out.
this shit.
Yeah. So we're gonna get into it. Damn.
A very busy weekend. We got the 6 hostages out of Venezuela, as you probably
Big week,
know.
boy. Big
And,
week.
they're very safe right now. They're home with their families.
Nice.
Well, that's
And
good.
we appreciate the hard work of a lot of people.
I didn't even know that
including
was
Rick
happening.
Grinnell. We appreciate the cooperation from Venezuela. And we have some very happy people right now. Nobody thought that was going to happen. So they are home, they're safe, and they're with their families. That was a big one. Secretary of State Rubio is in Panama right now, and
Little Marco.
we're talking about the Panama Canal. What they've done is terrible. They violated the agreement. They're not allowed to violate
Oh,
the
let's get
agreement.
to the Panama.
Apparently, they came back to the table too. By the way, huge win with the Panama Canal. Officials announced that it will
we
not
have
be
it.
renewing its memorandum of understanding with China. There it is.
Is running the Panama
China's
Canal.
out.
Yeah.
That was not given
It's
to
$3
China.
million
That
per
was
ship.
given to Panama
I could
foolishly.
see that adding
Jesus.
up.
But they violated the agreement.
I could see that adding
Yeah, I
up.
could definitely
Take
see
it
that
back
adding
or
up.
something very powerful is going to happen.
We
And
made
as far
that,
as
and they're
other
charging
things are
us
concerned,
to
as
use
you know,
our
we had a
own
very busy
shit.
weekend. We're dealing with Israel. We're dealing with Ukraine and Russia. We have meetings and talks scheduled with various parties, including Ukraine and Russia. And I think those discussions are actually going pretty well. The discussions on the Middle East with Israel and various and sundry other countries are progressing. Bibi Netanyahu's coming on Tuesday. And I think we have some very big meetings scheduled.
President, do you feel that Elon Musk is delivering on his promises to you? Do you feel he's doing a good job right now with
I
those?
do. I think Elon's doing a good job. He's a big cost cutter. Sometimes we won't agree with it and will not go where he wants to go. But
So there was a thing. There was a guy. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Wait, what?
And apparently somebody was on the government payroll. Let me see if I can show you guys this.
Who's on the payroll?
Let me see. It might take me a minute to find this, but I'll see if I can get it. And where
What
the
do we
fuck
look?
is it?
Someone's on the payroll?
Where the fuck did it go?
What are we looking for?
Oh my God, where is it? He's making so many posts, it's hard to keep up with it. Well, anyway, there was some guy causing trouble that was getting money from the government, and then Elon found out about it, and he said not anymore. So basically, they're just cutting off funding for a lot of these random fucking clowns, which is like, in my opinion, thank God. You know, wasting this fucking money, giving people that are morons money. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Argentina. Yeah, I have no idea about that. I don't know. Let me see. I wish I could
Oh, I
find
don't even know
this.
about that.
Yeah, legacy media panicking because they underestimated Doge. Yeah, like he's getting a lot of this money out. And in my opinion, I think thank fucking God. I bet there's been so much. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can find it. Yep. So apparently, let's see if I can find, where is it? It's this guy right here. So basically, this guy says the deep state is far more preferable to the Trump state. And then apparently this guy got exposed for getting money from the government. And then Elon Musk said that, you know, this is probably not going to happen for very long. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of AI already. Bill's part of the deep state. Yeah, get rid of him. Get him the fuck out.
I think he's doing a
Get
great
him the
job. He's a
fuck
smart
out.
guy, very smart. And he's
100.
very much into cutting
Thank God.
the budget of our federal government.
We fixed the glitch, yeah.
Retaliatory tariffs from Canada.
Say it.
You saw some retaliatory tariffs from Canada. There was a rider in the order. Are you planning to increase the tariffs against Canada?
Well, it could happen. If they do anything, we will. Canada's been very abusive of the United States for many years. They don't allow our banks. Did you know that? Canada does not allow banks to go in. If you think about it, that's pretty amazing. If we have a U.S. bank, they don't allow them to go in.
Damn.
Canada's been
The
very
fuck?
tough on oil, on energy. They
The
don't
fuck?
allow our farm products in, essentially.
What?
They don't allow a
Well,
lot of
no
things
one.
in,
They don't
and
want
we
it.
allow everything to come in. It's been a
Well, fuck. They don't. You can't make them buy trash. I mean, we so much pesticides. They don't want our garbage food. Get the fuck
one-way
out of here.
street.
We all know that.
subsidize Canada by the tune of about $200 billion a year. And for what? What do we get out of it? We don't get anything.
We get
out
peanut
of it.
butter.
I love the people of Canada. I disagree with the leadership of Canada. And something's going to happen there. But if they
Something's gonna happen. I wonder. There's no way we're gonna try to make them a state, right? Like, there's no
want
like.
to play the game, I don't mind. We can play the game all they want. Mexico, we've had very good talks with them. And
Yeah, Mexican brought troops over to protect the border on their side, so they wouldn't have to pay tariff.
This is
It's insane.
to a certain extent.
So he's just saying
Millions of
it.
people
Nobody
floating
wants
through our
this
country, through
tariff.
Mexico and Canada, and we're not going to allow that. And by the way, we have among the lowest numbers we've ever had of people crossing our border. The lowest numbers since my administration.
Mr. President, you said so on Truth Social. You said that you were going to cut aid from South Africa. Will you plan to cut aid across other African nations, and why South Africa?
No, it's only South Africa. Terrible things are happening in South Africa.
Yeah.
The leadership is doing some terrible things, horrible things. So that's under investigation right now. We'll make a determination.
Fuck 'em.
And until such time as we find out what South Africa is doing, they're taking away land, they're confiscating land, and actually they're doing things that are perhaps far worse than that.
And on the Fed Chair Jerome Powell, he held race. What's your reaction to him not?
They're killing whites. I don't know if they are or not. That's what a lot of people say, though.
Is
A
that
lot of people say that.
He held the race. He didn't.
just South Africa? All right. Let me look this up quick before I forget. Lose my train of thought if I don't. Look this up. Get another tab going.
No, I'm not surprised. I think holding the rates at this point was the right thing to do.
They are. I mean, this is the way I look at it. I mean, do I want to pay for that fucking shit? No, man. Let them fucking rot. Like, that's not my problem. What happens in Africa? You think I give a fuck what happens in Africa? The fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Oh, this is 2023. Yo, this is fucked up. Look at this. Violence against women and girls. They're the same thing. Well, that is probably mean younger ladies. Popular review among top 6 countries with the highest rates worldwide. Murder? Oh god, that's fucking nuts. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need to cut funding. That has to end, and that's applying to this has to do with trafficking. I guarantee you.
Well, we're going to see what happens. It'll happen. But
This is fucked up. Yeah. Cut the money.
Things work out. It might
Cut
happen
their
with
fucking
that, but
funding. Right the fuck
happen
now.
with the European Union, I can tell you that, because they've really taken advantage of it. And, you know, we have over a $300 billion deficit. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm products. They take almost nothing. And we take everything from them. Millions of cars, tremendous amounts of food and farm products. So the UK is way out of line, and we'll see the UK, but European Union is really out of line. UK is out of line, but I'm sure that I think that one can be worked out.
You
But
mean South
the,
Africa?
European
No,
Union
I do.
is-
I do. Keep in mind, I do mean South Africa, not all Africa. Like
No,
Kenya,
just
we don't
South
need to bring
Africa.
Kenya into this. Kenya didn't do anything wrong.
Africa's so big.
It's just South
Don't
Africa.
forget.
No, you're right. You're right.
Well, Prime Minister Starmer has been very nice.
Yeah,
We've
I don't
had
know.
A couple of meetings. We've had numerous phone calls. We're
Fine to
getting
me.
along very well. And we'll see whether
I mean,
or
we
not
had a
we can
president
balance
from
out
Kenya.
our budget. With the
Guy was
European
great.
Union, it's $350 billion deficit. So obviously something's going to take place there.
For the European Union, what's your timeline? And are you thinking along
Where?
the line 25%,
Yeah.
10%?
With who? With who?
The EU, how much?
I wouldn't say there's a timeline, but it's going to be pretty soon.
Yeah.
No, I'm not concerned. We may have short-term a little pain, and people understand that. But long-term, the United States has been ripped off by virtually every country in the world.
It's probably tariffs probably gonna make shit more expensive in the short term for sure. Definitely. I mean, I could easily see that happening. And it's
No, it's coming short term.
But it's
Till
like,
we get
is it
our
better to do
infrastructure.
that or not? I mean, I don't know. And the long term, who knows?
Long term, it's better. Short term, it's gonna suck.
The long term remains to be seen. The short term is pretty much definitive.
Almost. And we're going to change it. It's been unfair. That's why we owe $36 trillion. We have deficits with everybody. We help everybody. We've been helping everybody for years.
But no
And
one's
to be
helping
honest,
us.
I don't
What
think
the
we
hell?
appreciate it. So we're going to change that. We're going to change it fast. We're going to make America great again. We have to focus on our country. We have tremendous potential if properly used, and we have to focus on our country.
We gotta bring back nuclear power. That's what we gotta do. We gotta bring back a lot of nuclear power.
Tremendous deficits
No,
with China,
don't say that.
deficits
Fuck
with
no.
the European Union, tremendous deficits with Mexico and Canada. And
Bring back
why?
nuclear war?
What's the purpose?
You want nuclear power? You fucking live next to the power plant, you motherfucker. See all the radioactive fish that come out of there. Fuck that. I live next to one. That shit is disgusting.
Of that? Why would we have deficits? And you look at.
I don't want to do that.
Look at pharmaceuticals and drugs. If you look at various products, it's much cheaper in other countries. We're not going to allow that much longer. We're not going to take it.
We're not gonna take it.
Well, next time that we have a
No,
hurricane,
we ain't gonna take it.
And we're getting them out. U.S. Well, it's been run by a bunch of radical lunatics, and we're getting them out. USAID, run by radical lunatics, and we're getting them out, and then we'll make a decision.
Then we'll decide.
Yeah. I've spoken with people from Canada, I've spoken with people from Mexico, and I've spoken to a lot of other people too. I'm speaking with Prime Minister Trudeau tomorrow morning, and I'm also speaking with Mexico tomorrow morning. And I don't expect anything very dramatic. We put tariffs on. They owe us a lot of money, and I'm sure they're going to pay.
Would you send troops to take the Canal of Panama?
About what?
Panama, the Canal of Panama. Would you send US troops?
I don't think troops will be necessary in Panama. What Panama has done is terrible for national security for this part of the world. And, you know, 70% of the signage on the Panama Canal was written in Chinese.
Mexico's already caving? Oh, yeah,
right.
they did.
It wasn't meant for China.
Yeah, they roached
It should have
out,
never
man.
been made. The deal was a ridiculous deal. We lost 38,000 people building the Panama Canal, one of the great wonders of the world. 38, think of it, 38. It was the most expensive project ever built by this country, if you take it forward. The most expensive project ever built.
USAID funded woke games.
And what happened?
Wait, hold up. Wait, what? The USAID funded woke video game. Wait, is that real? We're gonna look this up on AI after this.
China owns it all of a sudden?
No,
It's not going to happen. We're not going to let that happen. We have national security.
Oh, he looks it up at the
They
end.
wouldn't let it happen either.
Yeah.
Mr. President, what does Canada and Mexico need to do for you to lift the tariffs? What are specifically you want?
They'd have to balance out their trade, number one. That we've got to stop people from pouring into our country, and we've stopped it. They haven't stopped it. We've stopped it.
Yeah.
They have to stop people from pouring
They
in, and we
funded
have
woke
to stop
stuff.
fentanyl, and that includes China.
No, we're gonna look into
Fentanyl
this.
has killed this year at least 200,000 people. is pouring in from China.
200,000.
And they gotta stop it. And if they don't stop it, the tariffs are going.
I lost one of my good friends to that shit. It's no joke. Well, I mean, he wasn't a good friend after he got into it, but he was a good friend before he got into it. So, yeah. Or whatever happened. I don't know how it works, but it was not the best, I have to say. That stuff really is a fucking life wrecker.
They get worse, a lot worse.
Oh. All right. Well, there it is, dude, spouting bullshit. Y'all think he's spouting bullshit? The Mexican president didn't think that. I'll tell you that.
They took it very
she
serious.
Certainly didn't fucking think that. So I don't know who thinks that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not true. Yeah, I guess so. People say he's signing executive orders and shit. Like, I don't know about that. Seems like that's not what's happening. Yeah, it seems like that's absolutely not what's happening. That's what's happening. Oh, fuck. Is this new?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
More?
Next, we have designation of Rick Grinnell, to be your envoy for special missions.
I sent him to California to turn on the water. We turned it on. It was not easy because we had to go through a lot of environmentalists that are causing a lot of problems, and we have billions of gallons of water.
I don't
it
even
was
know
on
this
3
is
days
live.
ago. You probably saw. It should have gotten a lot of press, but it didn't get much.
It sounds new.
All we're doing is giving Los Angeles and the entire state of California virtually unlimited water, which they could have done 5 years ago, which I told them they should do, but the environmentalists stopped them. And we opened it, and we did it regardless of the state. And now the state seems to be very happy. I spoke with Gavin Newsom, and he's
you saw he corrected himself.
By the other name, my little nickname for him. But
my little nickname.
They're all happy. They have a lot of water in California. Too bad we didn't have it about 2 months ago, right?
He almost said it. He did.
That was a big move. We have. I don't know if you saw the pictures that were released of the water pouring down from the Pacific Northwest and Canada and lots of other places.
Trump posted a kill cam of bombing ISIS in caves. What?
Friday trip as well. He had a very big Friday trip. You're right. We'll talk about it. He's a good man, Rick.
He did?
Sir, we have a designation of Mark Burnett as your special envoy to the United Kingdom.
You know Mark Burnett is?
Oh my God.
A kill cam bombing ISIS?
Let me see how I find this.
Yo, kill cam.
This is so fucking funny.
We have very talented people.
Kill confirmed.
See how I find
that one up because Mark gets so much television.
He actually.
He'll be thrilled to see it.
Oh my God.
He's gonna do a good job.
Thank you, sir.
This happened, didn't it?
Your administration has smashed
Wait.
appointing large numbers of highly qualified, capable people at all levels of the federal government. These are 28 sub-cabinet level officials being appointed to a number of different departments and
Content
agencies.
makes itself,
Some of them are quite important positions like departmental general counsels. But these are people who have been pre-vetted and have received your approval previously.
Very good.
Very good.
This is gonna be 4 years of this shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
On Instagram as well.
Next, this is an executive order. This charges your Secretary of the Treasury, Scott Bessent, and your Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick, to begin a process that will hopefully result in the creation of an American sovereign wealth fund.
What?
It's a very exciting event.
What?
We're going to have a sovereign wealth fund, which we've never had. We have a lot of things that create wealth, and you're seeing that over the last 2 weeks. I think we've created more wealth. Other people have created de-wealth. The people, my predecessors, we're creating a lot of wealth. Scott, maybe you'd like to say something about it, and I'd ask also Howard to say something about it.
Yes, sir. This is very exciting. We're going to stand this thing up within the next 12 months. We're going to monetize the asset side of the U.S. balance sheet for the American people. We're going to put the assets to work. And I think It's going to be very exciting. We're going to study best practices as done around the world. It'll be a combination of liquid assets, assets that we have in this country.
I love an
as we
asset.
work to bring them out for the American people.
Yeah.
The extraordinary size and scale of the U.S. government and the business
I
it
don't know if
does
that's a good
with
idea or not.
companies should create value for American citizens. If we are going to buy 2 billion COVID vaccines, maybe we should have some warrants and some equity in these companies and have that grow for the help of the American people. So I bring all these things together. I think Scott and I will create an amazing sovereign wealth fund for you, sir.
That's a lot of
Some
vaccines.
other countries have sovereign wealth funds, and they're much smaller countries, and they're not the United States. We have tremendous potential in this country, tremendous. You're seeing that's what's happened just in a short period of time. And as an example, TikTok, we're going to be doing something perhaps with TikTok, and perhaps not. If we make the right deal, we'll do it. Otherwise, we won't. But I have the right to do that, and we might put that in the sovereign wealth fund, whatever we make, or if we do a partnership with very wealthy people. A lot of options, but we could put that as an example in the fund.
Shit.
We have a lot
The
of
US
other things
government
that we
owning
could put
TikTok?
in the fund, and I think in a short
I don't
period of
know.
time we'd have one of the biggest funds, and you know some of them are pretty large. I must tell you, some of the Saudi Arabia fund is on the large side. But
I heard
eventually
about
we'll
that.
catch it. But we're going to create a lot of wealth for the fund, and I think it's about time that this country had a sovereign wealth fund, and these two gentlemen and some others are going to work with them very closely, and they'll be heading it up, and they're going to do a great job. Two highly respected people that have done unbelievably well in the world, in the real world. So that's a big deal, huh?
Yes, sir. I think it's going to create value and be of great strategic importance.
Okay.
Mr. President, why is it important for Elon Musk to have access to the payment systems at Treasury?
Well, he's got access only to letting people go that he thinks are no good if we agree with him, and it's only if we agree with him. He's a very talented guy from the standpoint of management and costs, and we put him in charge of seeing what he can do with certain groups and certain numbers. Some of the numbers are horrible, what he's found. Think of it, $100 million on condoms to Hamas.
I thought it was only
Condoms
50.
to Hamas, and many other things that are frankly even more ridiculous.
They
And
doubled
they're
it?
finding tremendous waste, really waste.
This,
more than
by the way,
anything
is
else, I
probably
think you could
total
say.
bullshit.
Probably fraud and
It's funny.
abuse could be added to it. The more standard waste, fraud, and abuse. But they're finding tremendous amounts of really bad things, bad spending. You've been writing about some of it, frankly, and some of the things that they've been doing is just terrible. Elon can't do and won't do anything without our approval, and we'll give him the approval where appropriate. Where not appropriate, we won't. But he reports in, and it's something that he feels very strongly about, and I'm impressed because he's running obviously a big company. It has nothing to do if there's a conflict that we won't let him get near it. But he does have a good natural instinct. He's got a team of very talented people. We're trying to shrink government, and he can probably shrink it as well as anybody else, if not better. Where we think there's a conflict or there's a problem, we won't let him go near it. But he has some very good ideas, and we have a lot of very other talented people also. We're bringing in the most talented people in the world. By the way, we just unrelated, but we have two of the most talented people in the world.
Remind me about
The
that woke
legendary
video
Rupert
game
Murdoch
shit after
and Larry
this.
Ellison. So they are two legends.
We gotta see that woke shit. Oh yeah.
Probably every other. Rupert is.
We're looking into this
pretty much
right
in a
now.
class by himself, right? I mean, although you may have a couple of bucks more, I don't know, but Rupert is in a class by himself. He's an amazing guy. And
Rupert.
Larry is Larry. Larry's one of the most serious players anywhere in the world. So it's an honor to have you. This has nothing to do with you people, but they're here, and I thought it would be appropriate. I'm sure you didn't recognize them. They're all going crazy. They're saying, "What are they doing here?"
Thank you, sir.
Mr. President, on the tariffs, is there any chance that Canada or China could also get out of the tariffs after you struck a deal with Mexico?
Well, nobody's out. with Mexico. We had a great talk with Mexico, and we had.
This is actual
President
like.
Sheinbaum is a woman. I like her very much. We've had good relationships, but we have to stop fentanyl from coming in, whether I like somebody or not, and we have to stop the illegal aliens from coming in. I think we've lost 200,000 people on average a year for many years, much higher than the 100,000. Could be
It's
even
mafia
closer
tactics,
to
it's cartel
300,000.
tactics. I know that.
They've agreed to put in 10,000 soldiers permanently.
Permanently.
10,000 soldiers at their side of the border and stop fentanyl and illegal aliens from coming into our country. They have a big incentive.
It already did work.
Other than that, we've agreed to talk and consider various other things. We haven't agreed on tariffs yet, and maybe we will, maybe we won't. But we have a very good relationship. I also spoke with Prime Minister Trudeau of Canada, and we had a good talk in the morning, but I did ask him a couple of questions, like, you know, banks aren't allowed to do business in Canada. Canada is very tough. Canada is very, you know, we're not treated well by Canada, and we have to be treated well.
Yeah, fuck Canada. Yeah,
Banks
true.
are not, as an example, allowed to.
Yeah,
you know,
treat us right,
banks,
Canada.
American banks are not allowed to do business in Canada. Can you
Yeah,
believe
what the
that?
fuck?
I don't know if that's
And
true
that's
or
one
not.
of many things, and we talked about it, and I think we'll win most of the subjects. But for some reason, a lot of things have been very unfair with Canada. I noticed that in the first term, you deal with people, and after a while, you begin to realize, like you learn that Larry Ellison's very tough to do business with, okay? He's a very tough guy. I mean, I'm sure you're shocked to hear that. But Canada is very tough. They're very, very tough to do business with. And we can't let them take advantage of the U.S. They don't take our agricultural product for the most part. They don't take our cars.
Well, who would
They make
want it?
cars, but they basically don't take our cars. And
Well, what
you know,
the
we
fuck?
don't
We
need
make good
it.
cars.
Banks aren't allowed in Canada?
I think we're going to have another good conversation today.
Because
We're
Canadian
actually
banks
speaking at
can't
3
go get
o'clock
bankrupt?
again. But we don't need them to make our cars. We don't need them to give us lumber. We don't need them for agricultural products because we have all the agriculture we need. They don't take our agricultural product for the most part, our milk and dairy, etc. A little bit they do, but not much.
So we have to
take
milk
theirs.
Canada to make them take our milk?
And as far as cars are concerned, they took in a big percentage, almost 19% of the market.
All right.
And, you know, I wouldn't mind making our cars in the United States, so we have a problem there. I'd like to make our cars in the U.S. We don't need Canada to make our cars. With that being said, we're going to have another call at 3 o'clock. We had a call this morning. It was a pretty good call, I'd say. So the call with Mexico went very well in the sense that they're very strong now on the border. They're going to put soldiers there. So, actually, they're best military soldiers, and they're going to be at the border. 10,000. That's
convenient.
a lot of soldiers, and they want to protect it also. You know, they don't want people running through Mexico, coming through Mexico to come into our country. So they're going to do that. And
Bro,
then
what
we're going
is
to talk
this
about
guy?
other things over the next, and we're going to have over the next 30 days. We're going to
And make them pay for the wall.
Howard and Marco Rubio, Secretary of State, lead the delegation, and we're going to have a big negotiation with Mexico. I'll be involved too, and President Sheinbaum will be involved to see whether or not we can work something out on the tariffs.
Somebody says fuck the USA.
China will be speaking to China.
Boys, we got a Canadian in chat.
24 hours.
Oh, man.
We don't want fentanyl.
So
coming
long,
into our
bud.
country.
We got a
Now, we
Canadian.
had another big thing. Speaking of China, China's involved with the Panama Canal. They won't be for long. And that's the way it has to be. Marco just got back, as you know. He's in the process of.
Hey, I
coming
like
back.
Canada.
I guess he's almost back by now. And he had a very long conversation with the leader of Panama, the respected man, and some others, the entire leadership group. And we're trying to work a deal on the Panama Canal. The Panama Canal was given foolishly years ago to, it shouldn't have been happened, years ago to Panama by Jimmy Carter.
Why do we give it to
the
them?
group.
Why do we do that?
We lost 38,000 people building the Panama Canal, like one of the great wonders of the world. It's the biggest job we've ever built, the
'Cause it's
biggest
in Panama?
project we've ever
Who
built
cares?
in this country, dollar-wise and every other way.
Soy?
38,000 people died, Americans, all
There it
men,
is.
just about. laborers and
We gave our
essential people that
lives
went
for
to
this shit.
Panama. The mosquito got them. Between mosquito and snakes, we lost 38,000 people. It was the most
Mosquitoes.
expensive project ever built by the United States. The biggest, most expensive project we ever built 110 years ago. If you bring it up to now, it would have been the equivalent of $2 trillion. The most expensive we ever built, and we gave it away for $1, okay? We gave it away essentially for
I feel like that's a little cheap.
and we either want it back or we're going to get something very strong or we're going to take it back.
This is ridiculous.
You're gonna take it back.
Will be dealt with. And we didn't give that to China. We gave it to Panama. We shouldn't have given it to Panama. But Panama, as you know, has violated the agreement. Totally violated the agreement.
Oh my
so
God.
that's in the process right now. But they did have a very good meeting with the head of Panama.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
On China, can you say your current thinking about whether China should be forced to pay reparations both for fentanyl deaths and the million COVID?
No, I haven't talked about that, but they do have tariffs. Honestly, nobody, the amount of money that was lost and most importantly, the lives lost because of COVID is not something that anybody could ever even imagine. It's probably $60 trillion, and all the countries in the world don't have $60 trillion. The amount of death and the amount of destruction and the
that
amount of money
COVID thing
lost
was a pretty big mistake,
is
huh?
probably $60 trillion.
Yeah, they
I
really
had it
fucked that
figured
one
by
up, huh?
people About 3 months ago, I was
Yeah,
just,
wow.
it figured out. Nobody knows what the real number is, but it's almost an infinite number. The damage done, but I have not discussed that. What I have discussed is we'll have some good meetings with China. We have meetings planned, and we'll see what happens. But that was just an opening salvo. If we can't make a deal with China, then the tariffs will be very, very substantial. Okay, I'm going to sign this one.
Sir, this is, you've obviously made making America healthy again a key priority of this administration.
No fat
A key
people.
component of that is obviously heart health. This is a ceremonial proclamation declaring the month of February to be National Heart Month.
Okay.
So Black History Month has been replaced with Heart Month?
We'll see, but it looks like we're doing very well with nominations.
Mr. President, have you been involved with calling senators who had some concerns about Tulsi Gabbard or
Yes.
RFK?
Yeah, I've gotten great response. And they want to do what's right, and we've had a good response. I think we'll do well. We have great people like this. We have great people
When's
coming
Long
in. I think
Month?
I'd like to say the best ever recruited for government. I think we have the finest people ever recruited for government.
Will it take an active Congress?
And you know what? You're starting to see that because we've done more in 2 weeks than Biden's done in 5 years, 6 years. They could be here between him and Obama. You add it up, okay? We've done more in 2 weeks than they've done in 12 years.
Will it take an active Congress to do away with USAID, or do you believe you have?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, we've not when it comes to fraud.
We got to look
If
at that
there's
woke
fraud, these
video
people are
games thing.
lunatics. And if it comes to fraud, you wouldn't have an active Congress, and I'm not sure that you would anyway. But we just want to do the right thing.
Where's Big Mike?
It's
Guys,
something that should have been done a long time ago. It went crazy during the Biden administration. They went totally crazy what they were doing, and the money they were giving to people that shouldn't be getting it, and to agencies and others that shouldn't be getting it. It was a shame. So they're tremendous fraud. But we'll be doing a report. We'll be giving you that report at the appropriate time.
Yeah. In the first term, though, USAID was something that you liked in some respects.
I love the concept of it. Yeah, sure. I love the concept, but they turn out to be radical left lunatics. And the concept of it is good, but it's all about the people.
Mr. President, you said you also want to impose tariffs on the EU. What kind of tariffs are you
We're going to put tariffs on the EU,
We have massive
too?
deficits with the European Union.
Damn.
Massive. Like $350 billion, if you can believe it. They don't take our farm product. They don't take our cars. They don't take almost anything, but we take their cars. We have millions of cars coming in, BMW and Mercedes-Benz and Volkswagen and just so many different cars, and we don't do anything about that. And we don't charge them tariffs. They make it impossible to sell cars in the European Union.
They make it very difficult, agricultural product. They actually don't take it, and they have a lot of excuses. Some of them are the pesticides and the different chemicals used, and Bobby Kennedy actually is looking at that very, very seriously.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not necessary to use all of that. You know, we want to be the healthiest country, and we're not.
Yo, there it is.
Used to be in on this Monsanto shit,
but we're not.
She said the pesticides were making people like have cancer and shit.
No
We
shit.
shouldn't be
It
using
does.
so much chemical.
Yeah, so maybe
And
the EU's
that was,
right.
but Bobby Kennedy is the one because he is not a believer in all of the things we have done, and neither.
Yeah, it's illegal in EU. Like, why would it be illegal in EU, Japan, I think in China as well? All these countries, it's illegal for these chemicals, but here it's okay. Nah.
The Europeans.
Nah.
We'll see what
I don't want
happens, but they
chlorinated
use it as
chicken.
an excuse not to buy our product.
I want Kentucky Fried Chicken.
And they
Yeah.
you tried. I asked a couple of the leaders.
RFK's
I don't
gonna
want
make that happen again.
How many
Yes,
Chevrolets
sir.
or Fords do you see in the middle of Munich? And the answer is none, because they don't take any cars. They don't take anything. So the European has abused
None.
the United States.
You
for
heard that
years,
first.
and
They don't
you
take
can't do
shit.
that. And they want to make a deal. Let me tell you, in all cases, they all want to make deals. There's nobody that doesn't want to make deals. They've been abusers, and they want to make deals. So we'll see about that. But we'll have, I think, some very fair. All we want is a fair deal. And you know, there's a word, reciprocal. I'd go right now, reciprocal tariffs on everybody. Because many of the countries that you feel so horrible about, the way they're being treated by Trump, you're saying, oh, President Trump is so terrible to them. Well, they charge us tariffs. European Union has a VAT tax, which is through the roof.
The value
It's a
added.
similar thing.
It's 25%.
Similar to a tariff. It's a VAT. And they have it, and it's numbers like
Had
you
to learn
wouldn't
about that
believe.
with Starforge.
Yeah.
Canada, I told you about the banks, and I told you they charge us. And people don't say that. They don't like to say it. Just like they don't like to say that I
It's called
opened up
VAT.
the water for California. It's a great thing. It's too bad they didn't do it themselves. I had to do it, and it was not easy. We did it a very rough way, and I didn't like to do it a rough way. We shouldn't have to do it a rough way.
Right?
But, a lot of these countries that we're talking about, you know, they're so-called allies, but they don't treat us well. And just like I got $420 billion, and now it's actually over $600 billion.
Country, that's nuts. Yeah, it
The
is.
Secretary General of NATO came in 2 weeks ago, and he said it was a miracle when Trump came in. When President Trump came into NATO, he said it was $636 billion by saying to them, no, you have to pay. And if you don't pay, we're not going to be there for you. You know, somebody has to say it, and they paid. And it was a large amount of money. And one of the problems we have with the Russia-Ukraine situation is that we wanted to see some equalization, because we're in for close to $300 billion, and they're in for $200 billion less. Why are they in for less? Because Biden never asked them for money. He never said, you got to pay. He never did. All he did is hand out money. So we're talking with them right now, and we're actually working some deals right now.
Oh
so
my
we have
God! Why would he do that?
Some guarantees and some other things to keep that whole situation to go really going. I mean, going. We're telling Ukraine they have very valuable rare earth. We want what we put up to go in terms of a guarantee. We want a guarantee. We're handing them money.
So
hand
we're
over
giving them
fist.
weapons, and then we want their stuff?
European is not keeping up with us. They should equalize. And look, we have an ocean in between. They don't. It's more important for them than it is for us. But they're way below us in terms of money, and they should be paying at least equal. They should really be paying much more than us, but let's say equal to us, and they're billions and billions of dollars below. So we're looking to do a deal with Ukraine where they're going to secure what we're giving them with their rare earth and other things.
And other things?
This morning. Was that partially related to the market reaction and a criticism from Mr. Murdoch's own newspaper? He called it the dumbest trade war on the editorial page on Saturday.
I'm going to have to talk to him. I've been right over the Wall Street Journal many times, I will tell you. I don't agree with him on some things. No, it's not only is it
not them. You're going to see. You're going to see. Every single
I'm
one
not
of
getting
those
live
countries is dying
notifications.
to make a deal. You know
Did
why?
y'all
'Cause
get a
they're ripping
notification
us
for my
off
stream today?
really badly.
Uh,
And the United States is tired of just being ripped off. And
A lot of people
that's
didn't.
why we have $36 trillion
I think I'm
in
being
debt. We have it
suppressed
for a reason
for
because
political
we make
reasons
bad deals
again.
with everybody.
It's probably because
And
I'm white.
We don't allow that anymore. So
Fuck.
the Wall Street Journal is wrong.
I think that's
and it's probably because I'm black and he's
Every
white, and
single
we're
country
working
that you're
together
writing about right now is
like a
dying
coup.
to make a deal.
They're blocking
Because
me
the deals
too.
they have right now are so good and so good
The
for
words
them.
gotta
so
get out.
profitable for them. You didn't know that Canada didn't allow our banks. You didn't know all of these different things. And I think in the end you're going to see that either very, very substantial tariffs are going to be paid by them, or they're going to make some kind of a deal.
Did Mexican President Sheinbaum?
Did what?
Did you blink this morning?
There was no blinking. No, she's a wonderful woman, but she did agree to 10,000 soldiers on the border. I would say that's a lot. Would you say that's pretty good? 10,000 soldiers on the border?
Sir,
And the 10,000 soldiers are going to keep illegal aliens
I'll be
out.
right back.
And they're going to keep them out, seriously out, and otherwise they're going to have a big penalty. Mexico's going to be penalized. They're not going to come through Mexico anymore, and they're not going to
Penalized.
from China. And China hopefully is going to stop sending us fentanyl. And if they're not, the tariffs are going to go substantially higher.
Sir, just to clarify what you said about Ukraine earlier, the rare earths, is that something you want them to give the rare earths to the United States?
Yeah. I want to have security of rare earth. We're putting in hundreds of billions of dollars. They have great rare earth, and I want security of the rare earth. And they're willing to do it.
Sir,
Mr.
you mentioned earlier that
President,
Elon
on
Musk-
Canada, when you talk to Justin Trudeau again, is there anything he can give you at 3 p.m. when you talk again to also
I don't know.
pause,
I don't know.
like you said, with Mexico?
I don't
We
know.
have big
I don't
deficits with
know.
Canada, like we do with all countries. I mean, I look at some of the deals made, I say, who the hell made these deals are so bad? But with
Jeez, that guy's laughing.
I
This
have to
guy's
talk with him,
laughing
and maybe no, or maybe not. We're going to meet again
because he knows they're fucking retard.
or talk again at 3 o'clock.
Who's making dumb
right
deals?
after my next meeting, and we'll see what happens. I can't tell you what's going to happen.
Mentioned that he could agree to change your mind on the tariff?
Well, we can always, look, what I'd like to see, Canada become our 51st state. We give them protection, military protection.
Yo.
We don't need them to build our cars. I'd rather see
Earth?
Detroit or
Yeah.
South Carolina
It's like an
or
Ongoro crater.
any one of our Tennessee, any one of
wow.
our states build the cars. They could do it very easily. We don't need them
It's
for
the
the
same
cars.
thing.
We don't need them for lumber. We don't need them for anything. We don't need them for energy. We have more energy than they do. We don't need them for energy. So I say, why are we doing this? Why are we willing
U.S.
to
number
lose
one.
He said the thing.
between $100 billion and $200 billion a year? We don't need them. As a state, it's different. As a state, it's much different. And there are no tariffs. So I'd love to see that, but some people say that would be
Are we going to eat
a long
Canada?
shot. If people wanted to play the
51st
game
state,
right,
boy.
it would be 100% certain that they'd become a state. But a lot of people don't like to play the game because they don't have a threshold of pain. And there would be some pain, but not a lot. The pain would be really there. So we're going to meet again by phone at 3 o'clock, and we'll let you know what it is.
Oh, shit.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Coming in tomorrow.
Yes, you've mentioned in the past you're concerned about Israel being too small geographically. Would you support annexation of parts of the West Bank by Israel?
Well, I'm not going to talk about that. It certainly is a small, it's a small country in terms of land. See this pen, this wonderful pen? My desk is the Middle East. And this pen, the top of the pen, that's Israel. That's not good, right? You know, that's a pretty big difference. I use that as an analogy. It's pretty accurate, actually. It's a pretty small piece of land. And it's amazing that they've been able to do what they've been able to do when you think about it. It's a lot of good, smart brain power, but it is a very small piece of land, no question about it.
Mr. President, you said earlier that Elon Musk is doing everything with your say-so. So is there everything that he has done thus far, going to all the agencies, shutting off access, getting access to federal payments, that all has yours? You're okay with all of that?
For the most part, yeah. I mean, if there was something...
They're trying to get
that
mad
didn't
about
have my
Elon,
okay, I'd
about
let you know
Leon
about it
having
really
that, yeah.
fast.
Leon.
Ling Long.
If there was a no, I haven't seen that. And he would know not to do it. So we haven't had that yet. But if there was a conflict, we would let him work in that area.
Earlier you said, with regard to Panama,
Ling Long.
we're going to make a deal where the U.S. is going to take it. How long
Ling
do you
Long.
think that sort of deal, and are you still leaving on the table?
We're going to meet with Panama on Friday at about 3:30 in the afternoon by phone, and maybe there'll be some representatives at, here or there. But
Here
we're gonna be
or
talking
there.
to Panama on Friday, essentially, and they've agreed to certain things, but I'm not happy with it. It's not.
On the Middle East, Mr. President.
So it's still not enough?
You still have doubts that this
Damn.
On what?
on the Middle East, do you think the ceasefire
I have no assurances that it'll hold. I mean, I've seen people brutalized. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. No, I have no guarantees that the peace is going to hold. Steve, you might want to say something about that. Steve,
Ooh, the Israel-Palestine.
It's holding so far. So, and we're certainly hopeful, and that's the president's direction. Get the hostages out, save lives, and
how many times, bro?
Hopefully a
Jesus.
So far it's holding.
Mr. President, on a different topic.
God damn. The fucking speds.
Do you think I don't read your message?
Investigation. Do you believe anyone involved at any level should be fired?
We'll get to it.
Well, I think the FBI was a very corrupt institution, and I'm a victim of it in a true sense. I was able to beat it, but other people have been treated horribly.
I'm a good boy.
FBI,
Don't ban me.
Had a great reputation. I think its reputation was really
brutalized.
Damaged badly as
well, they
is
shouldn't have tried to
DOJ.
fuck with Martin Luther King.
Look at what they've done in terms
Fuck
of
no.
weaponization. Look
Yeah.
what they've done to a
Shouldn't have fucked with the trade centers.
Probably got me elected by what they did, or I think I was doing well anyway, but they might have got me elected. But you know what? We have to have pristine, beautiful, perfect law enforcement, and what we want to do, and Cash is the one to do it. He's the one guy that is going to do it. We have to bring the reputation of the FBI. We have to bring the fact of the FBI back to what it could be. Not even to what it was, even better than it ever was. Because who would have thought that the FBI could have been corrupted like they were corrupted? Who would have thought that would have happened? Who would have thought they would have been used to go
I mean, a lot of fucking people.
I would have thought.
I thought it.
One, and so many other things beyond that.
Yeah.
And they've been hurt very badly, and we'll see what
Yeah.
happens. But Cash is the one to do it, and I hear he's doing very well. Cash will straighten it out. We have great
Cash is
confidence
king.
that we can make the FBI great again. Okay, one or two more, and we'll be done.
Making good.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, I think Tulsi's going to be doing okay. I'm not sure. I can't guarantee anything, but she's liked by so many people, especially people in the military and law enforcement.
She has a little bit of trouble with some senators over her thoughts on Edward Snowden. I know Snowden, you've mentioned in the past you're thinking about pardoning him. Are you still, and what do you think about that?
No, I don't talk about it right now. I just, people feel very differently. Some people think he should be pardoned, and some people think it would be a terrible thing to do. But
Fucking true. Based.
Just respect. I have great respect for Rupert Murdoch. I disagree with him a lot of times with the Wall Street Journal, but that's all right. We've disagreed before, and I'm sure they didn't have any idea what they were talking about, because already you see what's happening. Look at Colombia. Look at what happened with that. Everybody said that with Colombia it was going to be a disaster. In one hour, everything was settled. You know why? Tariffs. Without tariffs, they wouldn't have been. That's the word. The same way. They would not have treated me the way they treated me, which was extremely nicely. And I don't want to use countries. I don't want to use names, but tariffs are very powerful, both economically and in getting everything else you want. Tariffs for us, nobody can compete with us because we're the pot of gold. But if we don't keep winning and keep doing well, we won't be the pot of gold, and then tariffs won't be so good for us. But when you're the pot of gold, the tariffs are very good. They're very powerful, and they're going to make our country very rich again. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
President Trump remarks inside of the Oval
Damn,
Office.
okay.
You are watching live now from Fox, everybody.
Where's the
and
Epstein
that,
files? Like, when are we
was
gonna
about
do that?
37 minutes right there, and we played it out for you.
We need to
from
do
the
that. They just had the
beginning all way to
Grammys
the end.
yesterday. Like, we need to have the Epstein files. When's it gonna happen? So you telling me that does USAID fund woke video games?
Here it is.
Woke is subjective. Here's an analysis. Has supported developmental educational video games to just what? Yep, that's a yep. Absolutely.
Damn,
Holy
so the
shit.
government's fucking our games
Are
up.
you kidding me?
No fucking way.
Interpreting these games as woke would determine on the definition of woke is promoting awareness of social injustices, inclusivity of progressive values. Yep.
Damn.
We
the
gotta shut it
government's
down.
We gotta shut this government bullshit down.
Holy shit.
USAID, get the fuck out of my games.
How much money do they spend on woke video games?
Oh no, I don't wanna know. Don't tell me, don't tell me.
How much money? When does it say how much money?
Type
How
in
much
budget.
money?
What's the budget? What's the budget?
Your specific number based on I can't give you precise. Okay.
Estimate.
If you can't give me a precise number, give me an estimate. Okay. Overall budget.
Oh my god. 28 billion?
Okay. 5 million.
Uh.
Hypothetical 1 billion. On education at 5 million.
Overall budget. Nah, dude, it was 28 billion.
That's surrounding it. It's not that much. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, they got no. That's got to be more. 5 billion. That'd be a lot. Yeah, that's it's hard to say. So they are funding this shit. This is just weird, man. What do you mean? What do you mean weird?
Yeah.
What do you mean weird? Nah. You getting pulled up. What do you mean by that? Bro, you gotta stop. Why would I want why would I want my tax money going to the bullshit? Why would I want to go into this bullshit? For what reason? For what reason? We gotta stop this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the thing is, to me, like, look, you stop the money, it stops happening. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I want good games. I don't want this bullshit in my fucking games. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm just here to watch games. Okay, then just wait for me to play a game. People losing their jobs equals W? Nah, you a crier. You are a crier, bro. Like, all you do is cry. You're done. Get out of here. All you do is bitch. Every day you come in here and get mad. Get the fuck out. Jesus. Get bitch.
Fucking
I would
retard.
understand once or twice. But damn, this is a while. Rip Bozo, yeah, he getting mad over nothing. But you quit every game you play? So we got a sucking retard in the chat, apparently. I just beat a whole demo of a game yesterday. I literally beat a whole demo of a game. So how is that true? How is that true that I literally just played a game yesterday, beat the whole game? So what was that? A whole demo? Yeah. Like, what do you think? I'm like, what do you think? It's a fucking marriage? Is it a marriage? Bitch, if it is, I'm getting divorced. I'm not gonna stay stuck to a fucking game. It's a video game. Damn. The hell people try and get upset about this shit for? Absolutely not.
What a fucking bitch. Just come in and complain. I hate that shit. Get banned. Go complain somewhere else. That was amazing. Pure justice. This is it, Aru. Are you ready? Yakuza like a dragon, infinite wealth. Oh yeah, I got the two best characters. So this guy was from the last installment of Yakuza. It wasn't like a dragon. It wasn't the RPG. It was a button masher, punch and fucking beat him up. But they brought him into the Yakuza like a dragon game. So let's get it. Multiplayer mini games, that's good. Hit the fuck with the settings real quick. I'm fucking up. Fucking up. Hit the wrong buttons. Nah, we good, we good. Battle speed. Oh shit. Oh, you can't play extra? Wait, what? I think it's 642, 48, 642. Damn. Saved a lot. Wait, what? Oh, 42. Alright, get that fucking music out my ears. Welcome to Hawaii. This is your captain speaking. Power XL official. I want you to know, please enjoy your stay here in Hawaii. Don't forget to enjoy all the local attractions, banking systems, and mission points on the way. Come by and get our personal economy-based ATM card. Where you can deposit your money or keep it. It's up to you. It's all on you. And then stop on down to one of our favorite cafes, Caf Ultimate, where you don't have to go inside. And iron chunks are liable to be outside. So keep looking. And you'll have a good time. Try our brand, smoothie. Try our rainbow, muddy looking, oily looking. Try one of fucking... a fucking... They all sound disgusting. No rainbow shit. What do I look like? I'm a man. I'm a grown man. Fucking shove your ice cream cone. Oily?
It's me.
Gonna fuck me over with an oily one?
Brought company. Kasuga, meet the bartender. I know it's pretty desolate in here, but at least it's good for gathering your thoughts.
Desolate, he says.
This is the same bartender, same bar setup as the last bar. Except this guy has a fucking mullet.
Is all mine, Kasuga.
Now that we're all acquainted, how about we have a drink?
Sure, it'd be an honor.
Fill up my cup. Fill up my butt. Oh, I want to sit at the fucking couch. That's the chill spot. Kasuga-san, what would you like to drink? Can we pause real quick?
Yes.
Sure, I'll be honored.
Well, that helped take the edge off?
Yeah, sure does.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to make you pay for it. I feel like such a dumbass. But man, ain't nothing like drinking up and chowing down in Hawaii.
Hawaii.
You're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, it's been a hell of a journey so far. From the moment I came here, I've had nothing but non-stop madness. But you know, seeing you here makes me feel a whole lot better.
Getting sucked into local trouble's never easy, is it?
That's for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it even for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but I won't be holding my breath.
Seriously, I'm not talking out of my ass here. For me, getting to help you's a privilege. So whatever I gotta do, just say the word and it's done.
All right. I can tell you mean it. Thanks for the offer, Kasuga.
Hey, anytime, Kiryu-san. It really is an honor.
Well, here's to our strange reunion.
Right on. Cheers!
So maybe I'll find a new girlfriend. Oh, he said he was already taken. Nah, dude. I got friend zoned. It's over. You gotta find someone better.
You gonna sleep all day? It's getting close to noon.
What? Kiryu-san? Why are you here? Hell, why am I here?
For reference, we never left the bar. After you passed out at the counter, I had to lug you up here myself.
Oh, my bad. Strange. I can usually drink way more than that.
Guess you were pretty exhausted. A good night's sleep can help.
Yeah, I'm feeling 110% now.
Good. Then it's time we headed out.
Right, to Akane-san's house.
I left the car out in front of my hotel. We'll take that to get there.
Sounds good.
You're up early.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to park my ass upstairs my first time here.
Honestly, it's no problem. I used to charge per night, but that was long ago. Nowadays, that room's only good for storage. If you ever need a roof over your head or a place to speak in private, feel free to make yourself at home.
Really? Awful kind
Give
of you,
me a
man.
fucking ruff over my head,
I
bro.
never thought I'd say this, but a friend of his is a friend of mine.
Really? Well, howdy, dog. Brethren? Join the brethren? I'll join the brethren. Are you accuser of the brethren? Oh, I'm not doing karaoke right now. Not on mouse and key. I'll be fucking traumatized after you see how bad I do. Hang out, give gifts to all your friends. All you need is a gift for helping me. Oh, CDs in the jukebox. Want my fucking classic hits.
So swing on by anytime.
Yeah, you
Anytime.
bet. See you around.
Anytime, I'll do.
Hey.
If I'm not mistaken. Crowd on you, haven't you? Auto.
Hmm?
Oh. Huh? Oh yeah, sorry, actually slips my mind sometimes. Oh, there's a fucking, a crab on him. Holy shit. The shellfish recipe. And this one's looking nice and fat. Hiss! Hiss!
Whoa.
Whoa. Nancy's part of the team, bro. You can't be cooking my fucking crab. When I tell the ladies I got crabs, what do you think? Well, leave her be, considering. I appreciate it, but better keep your eye on her. If Wanda's off, she's gonna end up in my batter fried, buttered up, and ended up with a side of biscuits and gravy. With a nice cold drink, Pepsi product by your side.
Aloha.
Baby. Bruh. People sure are friendly around here. Super Hawaii. Mai. Laid back.
Are you a customer? Aloha.
Aloha. Baby girl. I think I just found love. Hola.
Aren't you a friendly one?
Just doing what I can.
Hey, are you a customer? I don't think we've met before.
Oh, yeah. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
Kiryu-san? Are you two friends? Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's so refined, but also so dark and doleful. The way he sits at the bar mulling over his drink, like the whole world's hanging over him. I know better than to cry about his past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that. Fact is, I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Of course. Don't think I haven't
He's got
noticed
her
he's got that
dripping
sweet,
wet.
naive side to him too.
God damn.
Like,
Relax.
sorry. I got kind of carried away there. Don't tell him I said
Girls be
anything.
so thirsty.
Did I introduce myself? I'm Kay. I work here.
One
at the
track
bar.
mind.
Nice to meet you, Ichiban.
This one has a one
I just got
track.
here, so
I mean,
got no idea where things are, and
one shot, one kill.
give me the lowdown.
That's so?
Give me the hoedown, baby.
Then I know the perfect thing for you. You know Aloha Links yet?
What's that?
Only the trendiest fucking community app we got here in Hawaii. Everyone's using it now.
So it's for like people around town?
Yeah, it's basically our own little social network. And you can friend people on it just by saying hi. Hawaii's so easygoing. It makes sense something so casual will get popular, you know? All you need to do is walk up to someone and give them an aloha, and the app takes care of the rest. Works like magic. See, I'm not from here originally. For a while, I had trouble fitting in. And I was like, what the hell? Whose ass do I have to kick to meet some motherfuckers around here? But with the app, I made a bunch of friends practically overnight. Now I feel more at home in Hawaii than I did back in Georgia.
Hit me up on the app. It's called OnlyFans. You can join.
Bet your ass I will. Let me install it for you.
So I can link up with my Aloha friends and become buddies and gain some more of these popularity will make lots of friends. So I can get my popularity and charisma up most likely. Make friends by just saying aloha. Aloha.
What are you guys chatting out here? I mean, you done shopping?
Oh, hey there, boss. Perfect timing. Go ahead and give it a whirl on the bartender, Ichiban.
Huh? Oh, for real? He uses it too?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know it looking at him, but he's crazy about it. Try flashing him a greeting real quick.
All right.
How the fuck does this work?
Hello.
Oh.
Aloha.
Aloha, mahi mahi.
The old man's got a pretty open mind for this stuff. I like that about him. Go ahead and take a look at your app.
You're all hot and bothered about every fucking man in your life, girl. You need to chill. Friends list. This is probably gonna be beat, but let's go.
Whoa, you're right. This really is cool.
It's so cool.
Pretty fun, huh?
So cooler,
Check out the profiles of the people you greet. It's a great way to learn more about them. Try doing favors and shopping locally too. Before long, I bet you'll have friends coming out of your assholes.
Right on.
My asshole will not be
Cruise
coming,
around
thank
and make
you.
some friends. Heck, maybe I'll try going for 100. Why not?
Ha! That's the spirit, motherfucker!
Motherfucker.
You finished? Get back to work.
Yes, sir. Catch you later,
Definitely
guys.
American.
See you around.
Oh, Dawn. I completely forgot.
Motherfucker.
What's that?
My friend request. I mean, we're friends now, too.
No, you don't get to be my friend.
Bye-bye, Ichiban. Come again if you ever need
Surf's
some
up,
big-ass
dude.
shoulder to
Bruh.
lean on. And bring my husbando with you.
Yeah, I'm there.
Radical dude. There is my buff boy. I'm a fucking romantic.
See you later, friend.
Mahi mahi. Umami. Oh, dogs. Puppies. Oh, no fucking kids is my friend. What the fuck? Oh, I can help people though. Just something I have to maintain, basically. Sorry for the wait. I was getting totally tubular, throwing up some fucking rad signs with the bros earlier. Yes, sir.
I get you.
Sounds good. Get going.
Let's get serious.
I've been serious. Oh, a gun. Crash gun. Serial number scraped off and everything.
This ain't a show, dipshit. What are you staring at? They'll send you home. Bring it on.
Y'all are fucked.
This is gonna hurt.
Here we go.
Guys got a gun. Get him.
Whoa. Whoa. We're done here. That's picking time.
Allow me.
He's not stunned. Oh shit.
Nothing can stop me now. Say your prayers.
Oh shit. Fucker shot me.
Here we go.
How do I know what style to use?
Think you can handle this?
Time to take out the trash.
Let's make this quick.
My mark.
I'll have to Google it.
Cargo verified. I can handle anything.
I can handle anything, other. More trash. I need some better drip. Lost your fucking shit when you hopped out your car. Mine now.
This ain't a show, dipshit. I'm feeling good. Hello? This ain't a show, dipshit.
Oh, I waved to people.
Let's do it.
I'm friends with Shannon. Hi, Shannon.
It's over.
It's Jover. Damn, this guy's fucking nuts.
Let's get it done.
We have a winner.
Think I'm getting stronger. Aloha.
Fucking big old Cody. Yo, big boy.
Hello? Yamaoka-san, is that you? I'm from Mismatch. Chiaki.
Huh? Mismatch? Chiaki?
Yes, the dating app. Yamaoka-san? You're not him.
No. Sorry?
Huh. It's just... You've got scruffy hair and a beard, and you're at the right spot.
Excuse me. Are you...
Oh, you must be Yamaoka-san. I'm so sorry. I had the wrong person.
Hey, no problem. Glad you both made it.
Nice to meet you, Yamaoka-san. If I may say, you're taller than I thought.
Chiaki-san, pleasure's mine. You're even cuter than your pictures.
Aw, that's sweet of you. So, let's head somewhere?
Sure. Wow, you really are my type from the looks of it. Mismatch doesn't miss.
Right? Mismatch is like your very own Cupid.
Sounds kind of interesting. Mismatch, huh? Who is she?
Why, hello there.
Whoa!
Etiquette tip? Whoa. Isn't a very nice way to greet a lady?
Sorry about that. Are you Mismatch?
Call me Machiko, the legendary Hawaiian fortune teller. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, cool. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
You with me?
Sorry, it's just that couple. Mismatch helped them meet, they were saying. It's impressive. You must really be psychic or something.
Don't get excited. It's all a load of hokum. I used to run a showy market stall, and all I got were skeptics and bastards.
A hokum?
Of course. If I could really see the future, I'd get rich on the stock market, not run this thankless scam.
But those two were thanking you, weren't they?
They were thinking this. A dating app. I designed it myself.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Look, the app's named after me. Mismatch. Dating by divination.
Oh, it really is.
The name's what sold it. I'm Mismatch, the matchmaker. Branding is everything.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry, what's a matchmaking app?
Where have you been? You've never tried online dating?
Guess not. I'm bad with tech stuff.
A dating app is... well, it helps you find a romantic partner. Someone to go out with. You enter your preferences, and the app finds compatible people near you. That's the long and short of it.
BBW.
Of course,
From
you can
Drake.
always take the initiative and message whoever you like. It's just a way to mingle.
I think I see. So, you contact people you're interested in, and then what happens?
You talk to one another, see if there's any chemistry. If so, then you meet in person. Happens all the time. The dating apps exist because meeting in the real world is harder than ever these days. They're how people make connections now.
What happens when you meet?
That depends on the meeting, obviously. Usually, it's just a simple first date. You see if there are sparks, or the shits. Some couples end up married before long. Some kids are only in it for you know what. Takes all kinds.
You know what?
Oh, did that get you interested?
No, not like that. Anyway, your app sounds really useful.
It's not what I'd imagined I'd do with my life, to be sure. The fortune-telling business wasn't enough, though. I wanted to give people romantic advice face-to-face, but young people these days do everything online. Had to keep up, you know. It's just not fashionable anymore to get your love line read by an old woman. A monthly subscription to an app, though. Learning to code was hell, but worth it. Got to use my experience finding people's soulmates, and revenue is good.
That's a hell of a story. Wow.
Of course, the story's not over yet. The app's still in beta. There are quite a few bugs.
What's a beta?
Ah, you wouldn't be familiar, would you? It's like a trial run before the product's finished. Eventually, the app will be released worldwide. But until it's completely ready, it's only functional in Hawaii.
Wow.
The limited scope has made it harder to get people to sign up. Strangely, we're particularly low on men. The bigger the user base, the easier it is to know what needs improvement. I really must focus on recruitment. Say, what about you? Did you try it out?
What? Me?
Sure. You seem romantically illiterate, and your eyes went wide at the thought of you-know-what. A perfect candidate.
Hey, come off it, lady. You know what's not what I'm in it for. Besides, I got my heart set on someone special. No way I can start fooling around on her.
Oh, there it is. The telltale words of the adult virgin. Utterly textbook. That's a mindset that repels women, you know. I suppose this special someone has yet to reciprocate your attention.
Huh? How did you know that? Did you read my fortune?
I told you that's bullpucky. Trust me. I don't need clairvoyance to see your cold streak. Crushes are fine, but not obsessions. And you know what they say? There's no better way to catch someone's eye than to seem out of reach.
What? What's that mean?
Picture this. At the store, do you buy one tuna sashimi that's going untouched, or another kind that's flying off the shelves?
I get the popular one.
Who wouldn't? And right now, you're a reject cut of tuna boy. If you want to win her heart, you need to spruce up. Would you date a butcher who goes, my tuna may smell rank and look nasty, but it'll devote itself to you if you try it?
Well, some people might find pure love attractive. And wait, am I the tuna or the butcher?
You're hopeless is what you are. Say you're right, and pure love is what you can offer. How's that worked out for you so far?
Not that well, I guess.
There you have it. I may not be psychic, but your future is as plain as day. You'll dry up, old and alone, never getting the girl or sowing your oats, cared for only by the hospice nurses.
No! That can't happen! Come on! What should I do? Help me!
I already told you, dear. Sign up for my service. Use it to experience the highs and lows of dating. Let every encounter refine you. That's the way to become a man worth dreaming of. The kind of man she wants.
But I'd be talking to other women, wouldn't I? Isn't that like cheating on her?
Is your brain even functioning? You can't cheat on her if you're not dating in the first place. Honestly, you're like a little boy in a middle-aged body. You haven't got the prerequisites to cheat.
Oh, I'm just getting depressed now.
No, listen. The best thing for you would be to talk to women, as many as you can. Polish yourself up into a proper man. Just think of it as readying yourself for the one you truly love. Understand?
You really think so?
Honestly, try it out for yourself. That'll be more effective than anything I tell you, right?
Yeah? Well, if it's just one try.
Great! Come with me. We'll step into my office.
Okay, I don't know if they're trying to make the game more immersive or what, but in-game booster packs for a phone, in-game phone game, like real life, is crazy.
You can change your icon here.
Yeah, let's make this shit look good.
You can edit your profile here.
As far as work goes, unemployed. Nothing sexier than unemployed, serious, is drinking, listening to music. Oh shit, okay.
Here's a record of the women you've met so far. Don't hold back. Spend that cheddar. Thanks so much.
Fingers crossed. Would you look at that? Okay, let's score a date. Looks like that did the trick. What do I say? Let's go with this. I need to choose a good response. Crap! Whoa, I'm screwed. What do I say? Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. That works. That was a bust.
That was the biggest flop ever.
How was it? Your first taste of a dating app?
Sheesh. I think I lost track of time. And I never realized how hard it is to sound appealing in conversation.
Isn't it? You may think you know yourself well, but it all collapses when you try to communicate that to someone else. When it's all text, you haven't got the leeway to convey what you can through appearance and tone. Every word you choose matters. What we say reflects who we are, and vice versa. A dummy will always sound dumb. A prick only speaks prickish. Words are mirrors. They lay you bare uncompromisingly. So really, unlike traditional ways, dating apps let you see the true nature of a person much more quickly.
I understand. Words are mirrors. The way you speak reveals the man you are.
Oh ho! Beginning to see things more clearly, I take it.
Yeah, I might have said some not so great stuff to that girl I like. At the time, I thought I was just expressing how I felt sincerely. Now I get that it may have been too much. Maybe the words I chose ended up driving her away. Oh, I get it. It's not enough just to be sincere. You gotta make sure the person actually understands you. That you're reaching them.
Yeah, it's hard.
I think you're growing up a bit. It'll be all right. Use the app and practice self-reflection. With time, you'll figure out how to express yourself effectively. You're not a bad guy, just a little too naive. Once your communication skills improve, I bet that girl will take notice of you.
Think so?
Oh yeah.
I am a fortune teller after all.
Don't jinx
You're not
it.
being a bubbling idiot.
Cards on the table. I had planned on charging you a premium fee to sign up, but you changed my mind. I'm interested in where your journey takes you. I'll waive the price of registration.
Hey, I paid the base. I paid the
Your
gold
user data
edition.
will be worth more than that anyway. Plus,
You gonna
don't
farm
look like
me?
you're good for the money.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you look broke
Now,
as fuck.
don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean the whole thing's free. The app runs on microtransactions. The more you pay, the easier it is to find new matches. Generally, the most attractive users do just fine. But everybody else has to pony up. And I can't cover you that much.
Hold on. You gotta spend to find more matches? What kind of scam's that?
That's how it works.
Boy, that's your virginity talking again. Only idealistic children mistake business for volunteer work. Keeping an app updated isn't free. Somebody has to pay the light bulb man. Free to install doesn't mean free to enjoy. Young folks today want the whole kit and caboodle without giving one red cent.
Well, no shit.
In the internet reviews, it's a showboat of entitlement. People put no money in, then start screaming, "Dead app," and demanding these apologems.
Yeah.
Do they have any idea how hard it is to make money anymore? In this economy? Damn gotcha addicted brats.
What the hell are you talking about?
Ah, forget it. Just venting a little. Never mind that. Keep at it like we said, and the matches will come. You want to win over the girl of your dreams? Learn the language of love in Hawaii and return home a conquering hero.
Yeah, I will.
I can handle anything.
Welcome.
Well, while I'm here,
Fingers crossed. It's a match!
this is gonna be tough.
Time to turn on the charm. I need to choose a good response. Can't go wrong with this one. What do I say? That works. Looks like that did the trick. I need to choose a good response. Let's go with this. What do I say? Not bad.
違いますね。
That was a bust. Forever.
I can handle anything.
Welcome. You can change your icon here. You can edit your profile here.
Not too shabby. It's a match! Okay, let's score a date. Yes, that's what I'm talking about!
Okay. I suck at talking to people if it's not a problem. It usually is. Yada yada yada. No one care.
Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. Nailed it.
Controller's so nice I don't even have to look at it.
Looks like that did the trick.
Socially lame. Nice. Feet picks are on my goal. Hot pick of your fucking back of your head. Thanks.
Uh-huh. This is quite informative.
Occupation, I'm a hero. So what is it that you said you did? I forget. What did I say? What did you say? I'm a fucking hero, baby.
What do I say?
I'm a hero. Let's go.
Good response.
Almost fucked that up.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Almost got the feet picked.
どうしよっかな。
I need to choose a good response. Let's go with this. What do I say? That works. Looks like that did the trick.
Testing how much I pay attention to her app. Yeah. Yeah. Mini pop quiz is all this is.
どうぞ。
Yeah, I like you. Oh, the feet pick! And a zoom in! You have some nasty feet, though. I'm not gonna lie. What's this red shit? You got some overwork. Dude, your toes crooked. They're some like beat ass feet. Why are they so abused?
Thank you for this blessing.
The fuck did I do there?
What do I say? Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. Not bad.
Arigato. Doうしよっかな。
What do I say? Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. Nailed it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. No one can resist stickers.
I had to do a random lottery style.
Arigato.
All right, let's pull out all the stops. I need to choose a good response. Not bad. That works. Not bad. Nailed it.
Damn.
I'm desperate. For the love of all that is holy, please accept.
Oh! We're going to Pound Town.
Can't wait to finally meet.
It's a dude. It's a dude.
Ah, Ichiban-san. We meet at last. Surprise!
Who the hell is this guy?
I got trolled.
Jeez, what the hell?
They're all dudes. Yes. This is actually 100% fucking real. Makes perfect sense. Oh, big level up too. Let's go. I need to chill and eat so we can watch some of the good life, you know?
The Senate has already...
Let me see if I got anything new here.
So we'll see how this goes.
AI
it's a pretty
limit?
short one, and so you
This
know,
is
we'll try
actual...
it out and see what happens.
Oh, this is the demo you was talking about playing earlier.
Is that
Let's
me?
check this out. Wonder if this game was made with all AI.
I'm a demon. Am I a waifu Hellboy? I think I am. Okay. So we have our character here.
Where is this?
Okay, so the rolling and jumping is the exact same as it is in Dark Souls 1, where you have to be running in order to do a jump. And can I go over that? Looks like I can't. Okay. And then you have our base attacks here, and then this is the big attack. All right. And then you have a charge. And you don't have a jump attack. Pick this up. This is my sword. Rusting longsword. And then sync rate represents the quality of mud energy. Mud energy? What the fuck is that? Empty energy sync rate will automatically increase at this point. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. I guess. Oops. Okay. Pretty simple. Oh. A mud ball. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Sorry about that. Just so you guys can see the UI. I feel like the combat feels pretty good. Okay, let's see how fall damage is. Non-existent. Roll and dodge, okay. Pretty fucking simple there. All right, let's go try to kill the big boy. And I'm assuming that the best option would be to walk up to him and then do a big heavy attack coming into it. Okay, so that was a dodge. Okay. All right. Okay, so I just took damage there. Okay. Okay. Does he do a ranged attack? I feel like this is basically Cleric Beast, right? Okay, so you can dodge through this. Oh. Okay, let me use another heal. The iframes? Yeah. Okay, so he's dead. That was pretty easy. All right. Obviously, I cheesed it like a little bitch, but what do you expect? All right, let's go up to the top. There's a parry, by the way? Really? It hasn't shown me what the parry is yet. Oh, I was supposed to go down there. I didn't even realize that. Okay. The release date? I have no idea. Oh, at the end of March. Actually, I do remember. Okay, let's go. Weapon skill. Okay. Oh, okay. So, like, you have, like, extra attacks. They're kind of like weapon arts in Elden Ring. Okay. Can I do a backstab? Looks like I can, actually. I wonder, can I do... No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, but you can, it seems like you can actually do a backstab, though. Okay. It does a pretty good amount of damage. So attacks don't consume stamina. I gotta be a little bit more careful now too, because I'm taking damage. Okay, so this is the big attack. Damn. Bro, I brought out the demons on him. Mini bombs. Okay, so those are fire bombs. Okay. Alright, let's look around. Oh, these are new enemies. So it seems like you can just pretty much attack endlessly. But like your stamina is used basically just for defensive defensive mechanisms. Okay, ooh. Who's this guy? Why wouldn't you use the gun on me? Fuck. Damn! Oh, wow! Sink. Okay, so do I get my mana back? It looks like I don't. Okay, he's dead. Oops. A railgun? Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. This is my vendor.
Lord Asteria. Ah, finally. A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you for helping us deal with the void.
The void?
You're here looking for branches, right?
Branches?
Then go and meet the branch weaver.
Think I'm a fucking tree?
Her lordship is waiting for you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
Okay. We have a talking main character? Well, yeah, it's a girl. So I respawned with 2 heals. I'll use another one here. Ooh, what's this? Another crystal. So it looked like I'm not able to recover my souls either. So you just, when you just lose the shit, period. This, okay, here we go. This is the robot waifu.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Okay. Hello?
I'm Asteria, the Branch Weaver. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Havenswell.
Is this a branch?
As you see, this branch has been damaged since long ago.
Uh-huh.
Please use your power as a blader to restore it.
Okay. Let me guess. These are bonfires.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look at that. Got some blue thing on it. The fuck is that supposed to be? It's pulling away. And now I'm in the water. Why did this happen? Nobody knows. Let me guess, my health is full and I have 2 of the balls again. Branches, okay, resting. Yeah, okay, so they're bonfires. Got it. All right, let's see here. Click on it again. Let's upgrade. Okay, so I'm level 1. And... okay, so I can upgrade life. Let me just do this real quick so you guys can see it. Oops. Give me 1 second. So there you go, right? You've got life, vitality, strength, technique, and spirit. So we're going to put 1 point into this, and we're going to put 1 point into... I don't know what vitality is, so we're going to put 2 points into strength. Yeah, I think this is fair. Let's go with this. Confirm. Okay. Is vitality like defense? Yeah, usually it's health. Yeah, LP, I'm assuming is life points, right? Enhance, maybe? Ooh, I can't do that yet. Okay, strength and technique. I'm assuming technique is dexterity and spirit is intellect. Or faith, basically. Okay. Now let's go. What happens if I... all right. And now I respawn at this. Yes. Okay. And I lost some of my souls.
Prepared for you.
You prepare something for me. What is it?
This way. The branch is functional once more.
Uh-huh.
Now please, take this. This life dew will mend your body.
Okay, so this is...
it will be replenished once connected to the branch. Please, make good use of it.
So this has a system that...
What happened?
Tell her your vision.
When I touched the branch, I saw a strange vision. In the vision...
It's like Dark Souls 2.
I was...
where you have life gems and
in
also
the
Estus
water,
flasks.
And there was something huge, glowing in the distance. But I couldn't make it out. What just happened?
Perhaps it is the memory reserved in the branch.
Look under her cape.
Your lost memory.
My
It's a robot, bro.
memory.
Keep seeking
It doesn't let me.
branches,
That's the most I can
and
do.
one day you will be
Sorry.
able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Uh-huh.
Leave this area and proceed
This
to
is anything
Heaven's
like
Well.
Code Vein, I'm all in.
To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey.
Okay.
For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift. Now, make your choice.
Is this where I decide my class? Yes.
So, you have accepted your first mission. The path ahead is open. It is time to proceed.
Yeah.
Go meet humans. Find the scattered branches and restore them, as this will be the only salvation for this broken world.
Okay. Life Dew is restorative energy by branches when you get it. Okay, so, all right. Got it. And so, how do I switch keyboard and mouse settings, key mappings? How do I change my my items that I'm using? Use item, use Life Dew. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and just make this Q. I'm going to make this R. Confirm. Oh my god, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. All right, we're fine. Because R is usually my heal for everything. Okay, so now we have our big weapon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's like the Dark Souls, or sorry, Bloodborne fucking thing. Who's this loser? Who's this stupid bitch?
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area down here is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this?
The Godskin duo fell off.
There is nothing worth scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me.
Shut, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Get gobbled up. Stay away from the mud.
Okay, so mud's bad. That's, I mean, I could have told you that, but okay. Ooh, I'm fucking shit up. Okay, can I destroy the barrel? It's a red barrel, so there's a 10% chance it would have exploded. Okay, call the elbowlator. We're not going to use that yet. And, okay, this is from the girl. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down here or down there. Like, I don't know. Like, there's no, like, is there, can I latch on to, like, other, no. Okay, I can't. Oh, I realize this is where I was already at. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I see now. It does take a pretty good amount of time in order for you to charge your attacks, though. And also another really good thing here is that you don't lose stamina when you're running outside of combat. It's like Elden Ring. That's a really good thing. I like that. It's too easy. You can do this in every Dark Souls game. Yeah, this is the same as any Dark Souls game. Okay. Let me just go ahead and heal real quick. Okay, we've got to go down and then up the elevator, I guess. And then that'll take us probably around to the other side. This is nice. Let me try heavy attack. Damn, so it one taps him. Okay. Portable ignition imbues your weapon with power of fire. Oh. Hey. Damn. Damn, y'all see that? I just shot him in the fucking head. Okay, let's go. I got a mud ball. Another boss. No. I've played these games before. Let me see if there's a checkpoint over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go try and kill this guy now. So that was like the boss. Oh yeah, that was just like the boss, because I did it wrong. Okay, and then there's my heal. Forged steel blade. What's this? Weapon? Oh wow, that's way fucking better. Holy shit, look at that. But I don't have technique for that, so I'm not going to use it. You need stats? Yeah, I need to have 1 point of dexterity. That is really cool to be able to use that. I like that a lot. It actually feels pretty good to use. Magnetic surge, crystallized remain. Is there a falling attack? Yes, there is. I bet that does a lot of damage. Oh. Damn, bitch. Okay. That's a big boy. So it seems like there's no real directional damage either. Ooh, there's a safe. Okay. What's in a safe? Ooh, what's this? Traveler's outfit. Armor. Okay, well, this number's bigger, so we're going to get it. Let me actually see. So, physical defense, resistance. Okay, there's like no real information. Railgun here, weapon 1. I guess weapon 2. I can't use that. That's right. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh. I feel like I should try to get those items, right? It feels like bait. Not for a winner like me, it's not. That's for losers. That's enough. Okay. I'm gonna try and do it again. I'm gonna try and do it again. I thought it would be locked there. Okay, so I respawn at the other one, right? The one I just did? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can get through there. Easiest game of my fucking life. Nice. Cut him down? Yeah, no, this is good. Hit the robot's hand to kill him? Well, I'm not gonna do that yet, right? Bladar. Bladar, look at that. And then is there a helmet? Oh, there's a helmet too. Okay, do I want to use this? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay, now we unlocked another shortcut. You see that, boys? That's how you win. Is it always a double? I don't know. This will take a while? Nope. Get out of here, bitch! Easiest game of my fucking life. What do you mean it's gonna take a while? What are you, a loser? Oh, Oh, fuck. There's no way I can go down there, right? I mean, I'm gonna die for sure.
Must be opened from the other side.
I've never heard of a game that does that. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's keep moving. I actually need to level up. That was close. Oh, that guy's dead. Shield. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Damn! Ooh! I don't know how that hit me. That bitch was hard.
I don't know if I like it or not, honestly.
Okay. That's a Black Knives moveset? Partially, but not entirely, it's not. Okay. Let's go up to... Oh, okay. Okay, let's go up this way. I need to get another heal. Like, I'm totally out of heals now. I'm gonna just try and execute this guy. I thought there was one behind me for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna look around. Nice art style. Yeah, no, the game so far has been good. Fuck, I didn't see that. Okay. So it plays relatively well. Like, some of the hitboxes on that one attack are like a little bit confusing. I don't really understand like how the rolls work, right? And like the dashes, I think it's like Bloodborne, where like if you're targeted on something. Yeah, so like okay. That's crazy, bro. Like, we're already fighting bosses. Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn! I can't move. I don't know what they're oh! Okay, alright, let me go back. The shield? Yeah, I forgot about the shield. I totally forgot. Okay, I didn't go this way, did I? Did I go this way or not? Relive memory.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Counter field. Okay. I'm just trying to understand this. I don't think I have the counter field equipped, do I? Press 1? Yes, now I do. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Anime Dark Souls game? Yeah, in a way it is. I'm gonna see if I can go back and get my stuff. Should I even go back there? Actually, I don't think I will. I'm gonna level up right now. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna do one more point into life. I'll do 1 point into technique, and then I'll put 1 more point into strength as well. Okay. And that way I can use that other sword if I prefer to, but I feel like the sword that I have is better. Okay. And so all the mobs do respawn. Okay.
Just another Dark Souls.
That's a big boy, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Anything good out of there? No, of course not. Okay, so can I sneak up on this guy? can't, because there's another guy in front of him. Got it. Okay. Easy. I wonder if I should go up there or go back to where I was at. What do you guys think? Should I do that or not? Because I feel like I kind of skipped ahead there, right? Like, those mobs were a lot harder than these. Go up? Okay, yeah, let's go up first. All right, let's do it. Hello? There we go. So they attack me. Will they attack each other? Wow. That parry shit worked really well. Holy. So I think the red ones are non-parryable. Oh, that's really cool. Usually? Yeah. Okay, let's loot this. What's this? I got a rock? Oh, it gave me a rock. Wow. There was a door? I didn't see it. I'm gonna go back. I'll go to the door. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm not conditioned to see doors yet. Who's this crazy bitch?
Why are you standing here?
Shut up, bitch!
Are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost! Are you trying to attract the...
Too bad, huh? Too bad. Okay. I also can upgrade my weapon, but I'm debating on whether upgrading my weapon is the right decision or using another weapon is a good decision, right? So let's go ahead and we're gonna try out the second weapon and we're gonna use this one instead. So, yeah. We're gonna see if the smaller weapon is any good. Okay, it's pretty easy. It's definitely a lot faster. It's way fucking faster. I don't think I should go down there. Like, logically, I should go here and then explore here and then go down there. Who's this ugly fucking bitch? Yeah, that's really, really good. Damn. That thing is massive. Oh shit, that's the big boy. I bet that's what they're talking about. Wait. I unlocked a shortcut. Yeah, I did. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. Save? I don't want to respawn the enemies yet. That's why I didn't save. I think I should use the big attack, maybe? Okay. Nice. I do feel like this weapon is better overall, so it makes me, you know, uncertain what to use. Woo! We got him. I didn't see that. Oh, that's the key that I got from earlier. That's the key that I got from, I think, behind the big guy. Okay. I see a cocksucker. I can see him. How the fuck did he see me? I see another one. I had a big dick on him. Couldn't afford any mistakes there. I knew I could hear a nasty ass bitch. Okay, nice. Serrato Halabardo. Oh my god. I feel like it's not even that good. I mean... Oh. It's about as long as the greatsword, though, which is like what my concern is. Okay, that's really good. That's big good. Yep, that's my new weapon. Mud balls.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls?
Meow, meow.
You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
Don't they eat mud in like Haiti or shit?
You won't have.
Okay. Well, I guess so. Is this like a crafting thing? I guess maybe it will be. AI eats mud? Yeah, no, I thought they did. Okay, so all this fits together. Okay, so now I go down. That's gotta be it. Okay. Check the cabinet? Okay. Upgrade. We're gonna get 1 point of life, and we're gonna get another point of strength. Now we're gonna try the big weapon too. really nice. That's really, really, really nice. I'm liking that a lot. Y'all said the cabinet? Okay. Maybe I talk to her now? No. Oh yeah, did I? Yeah, I guess I came up there, right? Okay. Let's go down this way first. What are you doing, you ugly ass bitch? Get out of my life. Damn, these things are really aggressive, you know? Like, yeah, that's a pretty aggressive mob. Okay. Let's look around. Let's get on here. Triple cocksucker. I didn't see this. I'm thinking that we upgrade Halabardo. How are we feeling about a Halabardo enhanced situation? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I already did it. Oh, I can double upgrade it. I can double. I need to get to I need to get to 200 300. Okay, we're at 300. Now we're gonna go back and I'm gonna do another upgrade. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. Massive. Okay, and we have to get more of those. Use F. Okay. I will when I need to. I don't want to right. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, that? Well, that's the same. That's just my gun. Yeah, there's nothing new about that. Did I go down here? I forgot. I did. Yeah, this is the real game. Now we're playing a real game. What are you doing? Oh, is that an impale as a third attack? Oh, this weapon combo is really good. Boss? Well, no, it was a 1X, right? It was like a fighting, what do you call it? Like fighting invaders. Okay, so... That's pretty good. Can I block and also? No, I don't think I can. Okay. That was easy. trying to look around. They got fuckers hiding in corners in this game a lot. All right, this is going to be a shortcut, right? Nope. What do you want? He got a gun. Fuck this. What are you mad for, bitch? I go like this. That means, dude, this game has good hitboxes, so that means that I can just avoid that way. Bone crackers. Let me guess, those are like oh, I see. These are like, oh, they're like really fast daggers. Look at that. That's true, good hitboxes. Yeah. Yas. Oops, took fall damage for no reason. That's okay, doesn't matter. I bet this is gonna be a boss. Maybe this is a heal?
It all wanted to go to the surface.
Uh-oh.
But that's Haven's swell, where the weak will only fall into prey. That's horrible. I'd rather die collecting mud.
Those bunch of ungrateful brats. As soon as her lordship perished, those wretches just ran away. And they all got killed by law. Ha! They deserved it.
True. I don't even know what crystallized remains do. All right, let's go. Sell them, maybe? I'm assuming they're like souls in Dark Souls 1. Like, this game in general plays a lot like Dark Souls 1 does. Ooh, we're about to fight a boss. All right, let's do it. Much faster? Is it much faster? I mean, maybe a little bit, right? Upgrade. We can't do it. All right, let's just fight him. Oh, y'all ready? Let's do it. Who's this guy? He better get stunned by my halberd attack. Okay. He's probably gonna do a lunge, right? What a surprise. I didn't expect to carry it. What a stupid fucking game. That should have worked. What a bunch of bullshit. This is so dumb, man.
This is ridiculous.
Did I not do the parry? Let me practice doing the parries. Oops.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. All right, we're just gonna practice parries against this boss and see how it works. Okay. Here we go. Damn, this is really fast. I'm trying to figure out like what the timing for the parry itself is, because so like the animation for the parry has to go off in order for the parry, like it has to land, and it's not like you just have to hit it at the right time. It's actually pretty hard.
Oh, this game's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already see.
Yeah, no, this is actually pretty hard. You can't do it early? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is really hard. You're losing crystals every death? Oh, I already... That's a foregone conclusion. It's not a big deal. Okay. Is timing hard because of FPS? No, I think it's just a matter of, like, getting used to it, honestly.
Oh shit.
Got him. Oh, phase 2. Okay. Now what? Avoid nucleus. Are dropped. They can be... Okay, that's weird. I wonder how that's supposed to work. All right. Oh, we got another one. 6K crystals, yeah. Okay. We're just gonna put more points into strength, obviously. It's the best stat. Pretty big demo? Yeah, it seems that way, right? We'll see what this is. Oh, I'm about to go up to the surface, I bet. Memory mist? Too bad. Okay. Okay. Let's go up to here. Did the camera get fixed? That's another game. The camera in this game's totally fine. Oh, I am on the surface. Oh, shit. Wow. Damn. God damn. Holy shit. It just showed the name of the game. The slums. Oh shit. Oh, that's it. Congratulations. Boss challenge mode has been unlocked. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I have... Whoa, wow. Look at all these new weapons. Holy shit. Okay, this one's obviously the best one. Okay, so we got this weapon here. Okay, so that's like that Elden Ring weapon. And then we've got this one here. Got a katana. All right. That bad guy? Okay. Try the other weapon. Oops, used the wrong one. All right. Okay. How much health does this thing have? Oh, it doesn't have that much health. Damn. That's actually pretty cool. Damn. One dodge? Yeah, that's nuts. Okay. Let me try and use the big weapon, because that's what I want to do. Okay. Right, open? Okay. Blade or longsword. Oh, this says electricity damage. I see now. Okay, let me try this one. And then, what about the other weapon? No. Oh, there's more. Impact drill. Wait, what? Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, they're like fist weapons. I see. I feel like the range on this isn't very good. Yeah, like the range on it's pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's just such a slow weapon. Yeah, let's use the other one. Yeah, we'll try and use this one instead. This weapon's kind of bad? Yeah, I think it is too. Oh, wow. Can't go wrong with that, yeah. I would say this is actually pretty good. Look at new abilities and armor. Do I have different armor too? Oh, I do. Damn. Inventory 2. Fully restores life. Settings, okay. Status. They have seals. I don't even know what seals are. Now I can choose my spell. Ethereal orb. Lightning hammer. I'm gonna do the one that's the biggest. Oh, I hit the wrong button. 500 damage is pretty good. Yeah, for stagger too. I don't think it's staggered her because it would have come up then, right? Way too weak. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's really that good. Oh! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn. This is a wild moveset. Yeah, the game is pretty good. I mean, like, so I'm thinking, how do I feel about it? Let me look at some of the other weapons. Okay, I feel like actually this sword is better. As much as I don't want to admit it, I think the sword is actually a better weapon. Because it's just a lot faster. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll do a couple more, then I'll be done. Dodge the bull rush. Well, let me do like a couple more, then I'll be done. Okay, change the armor. I don't know really if the armor is gonna make a difference at all. Damn, that was fast. Oh, there we go. It's so weird because it's hard for me to... I feel like I hit him. Oh. Yeah, it's like Moog. I don't like in the fights, I feel like a lot of the NPCs are meant to roll catch you, and I hate when fights do that. It's like a huge like annoyance for me, because it's like you're like it's like very unintuitive, right? That's like the only thing I don't like. Yeah, armor. It's the anti-panic roll. I like it. I hate it. It makes me, it feels to me like I'm always, like I'm playing against the developer rather than like playing the game itself. I hate things that roll catch you. Like that, like that's designed to roll catch you. It's just, it's, I don't know, I think it's like cheap difficulty. This is like everything does that, right? I think it's a little bad, but I think a little bit isn't bad. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's like scam difficulty. Yeah, so like you have to like learn like like that thing and stop panic rolling and rolling on time. Well, the thing is that like I just think that it disrupts the flow of the fight. Like it feels good when you're fighting a boss and like it's attacking in like a fluid and like a regular predictable motion. And then like when you have them like holding attacks, I feel like it disrupts the flow of the fight and doesn't feel good, right? That's the way I see it. I'll do a couple of like actual like real attempts to like really try to kill it. Damn, I didn't think I was gonna do that. Oh!
Jeez.
Yeah. Don't forget your parry. I don't think parry works that well. Can't do anything besides stabbing? I don't know. Hard game for sure. Okay, it's fine personally as long as the attacks of a distinct look can't be easily mistaken for a different attack. Yeah, let's see here. Okay. Jesus, I keep missing. I'm so close, but I just keep missing the attack.
What is this, Margaret? Looks like Margaret got fucking skill set. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying about like how every attack is like designed to roll catch you? Yeah, I think that kind of sucks. I don't like that. It's very annoying to me. Switch armor? Elden Ring does that a lot. Yeah, I don't like bosses that do that. It's like a fake out too. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's fast. Jesus. See, I can't even heal. Oh, I thought I... Huh? Yeah. Oh.
Think he's got it. shit. Oh my god. That stab is too slow, bro.
No.
Fuck.
She's so fast, yeah. Hmm. Fake outs are fair. I don't like them. Damn, that's fast.
Annihilated.
Yeah, feints are bullshit. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Let's use the hammer. The weapon range is too short to hit box. Yeah, I feel like maybe I use a different weapon. I could use the holy sword. Maybe that's better. Oh. Hold E sword? Yeah, I didn't do that. Let me try it out. You have to be right on top of the boss. Can hit from anywhere, dumb. Okay. Didn't know you could do that.
This is just such a long fight. Hey.
It creates distance because that's what it wants? Yeah. That's Lady Maria moveset? Yeah, a little bit. Too much delay. Yeah, I hate delay attacks so much. They're so annoying. Yeah, I think there's just way
There
too
it
many delay
is.
attacks in that. It's a really good boss, but I just think that like when like there's like 3 different attacks that are like programmed to like hit you if you dodge right whenever she does the animation and she like holds the animation, it feels like Lies of P. I don't like that. I feel like it's like really cheesy. But you know, overall, you know, opinions on the game. That aside, right? It could just be that boss. Who cares? It's like one minor thing. That's like, to me, for like as a personal pet peeve, I hate delay attacks. Like they are like zero fucking fun to me. I hate it. And so I hated it in Elden Ring. I hated it in Lies of P. I hate it in every boss, especially if they're designed to do that. But anyway, that being said, very good game. Very, very good game. The game plays well. I think that like it was responsive. Overall, that's it. And so yeah, it was good. It was a decently good game. Yeah, I would say so too. Yeah, it feels like the developers are trolling you. Yeah, I feel like, again, like with delay attacks, it feels like I'm playing against the dev and not the game. Camera feels clunky. It wasn't a problem like that for me too. Better than the Italian Souls-like? Yeah, it was better than that game. You're thinking of an Otria. Yeah, this was better.
Well, how about that?
You gonna play a full game on release? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Better than Kazan? No, I think Kazan was better. Yeah, Kazan was a lot.
Voting to playing this full game.
The combat in Kazan was a lot tighter than this game. But this game was also like Kazan was really good. This game was like good. This is a good game. So yeah. DEI game because protagonist is female. True, brother. So true. But yeah, overall, definitely after playing the demo, I am looking forward to the game. Yeah. All things considered, I'm looking forward to the game now after I played the demo. So there you go.
Well, shit.
It's been kind of funny to see everything.
This is it, Kiryu-san. You're sure this is the place, Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm sure. Might have been pissed drunk, but my memory's sharp as ever. Door's open, Kiryu-san. Hey! Is anybody home? It's just the same as it was that night. Kiryu-san, you find anything?
No, I can't say I have. But let me ask you something.
What's up?
You're sure this is Akane-san's address? The place her mother lives?
It should be. Not that I've actually seen her here, but...
How about this, then? Is Akane-san the woman in this photo?
What the? She looks older, but yeah, that's her. Wait, what are you doing with her photo, Kiryu-san? What's going on here?
Remember how the Daidoji ordered me to find and detain a certain someone? Akane-san's that someone.
What? You're telling me some government spy rings after my mom?
I don't know why, but that seems to be the case.
Uh-oh.
Yamai? What's he doing here?
Causing trouble, no doubt.
You know him?
He's pretty infamous in Hawaii, at least in the underworld.
Well, seems we've got company. Nice ride. Shame I had to do that. Go. Tomizawa. Don't disappoint me this time.
I won't.
Guess we're doing this. Too bad they don't know who they're dealing with. Ready to bust some heads, Kiryu-san?
Not today. Let's slip out through the back.
Huh? Kiryu-san?
Take his car.
Around back.
All right, we're in business. Get in, Kasuga.
Don't move. You again?
Oh, Tomizawa, right? Looks like Yamai got you pretty bad. You healing up okay?
Just shut up and stay put, all right? If I don't take you out right here, it's all over for me.
His hand's shaking. I doubt he has a shot at this range. On my signal, you get in the car.
Hold that thought. There's something I need to do first.
What are you saying?
Hey!
Kasuga!
One more step, and these bullets go right through your brain!
My advice? You put that down and get yourself over to a hospital. Actually, we could even take you.
Oh yeah? Is that some kind of threat?
Tell me, did you swear an oath to Yamai?
What? Yeah, so what if I did?
I say you slap that oath back in his face. In the Yakuza, your boss calls all the shots, whether it means life or death. That also means he better be worth your blood on his hands. So tell me, is Yamai worth it?
I can't just... Look, I don't have a choice here, man! If I back out now, he'll kill me. You don't know him like I do.
We can help you.
What? Huh?
What? What'd you say? I said, we can help you, and I meant it. We'll make sure Yamai never lays a hand on you again. You can count on that.
Why? Why though? After everything I did to you? Do I look like a fucking moron?
You look like you're about to shit your pants. Believe me though, I've been there. Where all you want to do is scream for help, but you know no one will answer. That's a dark place to be. Thing is, sometimes you will get an answer. I learned that from a man who bailed me out when I was just a young punk on the streets. So I figured I ought to pay it forward. And now would be the time.
Attaboy, Tomizawa. That's more like it. Let's see who we're dealing with. Oh, this fool again.
Yeah, this fool. Why the hell are you here?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Where's the old lady?
I don't gotta tell you shit, man.
Oh, you'll wish you had. Tomizawa. Shoot him on the count of 3. After that, we can try your buddy over there. Say, I know you.
Boss?
No, perhaps not. Back to business. 1.
You still have a choice here.
2.
Tomizawa!
Some choices you can't undo. I would know. So if you're gonna take us out now, get ready to carry that weight. For the rest of your life.
And 3. Tomizawa.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I almost shot him!
Hey, but you didn't, all right? Now don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this. Ain't that right?
Yeah. The man's made a bold step forward. Let's do our part and clear the path ahead.
You're going down, punk.
Okay, boys, listen up. I want one man maimed and the other murdered. Doesn't matter which, but save Tomizawa from me. I'll make sure he wishes he was never even born.
Okay, you asked for it.
Yeah, I couldn't even take me and a crippled out. You ain't gonna fucking be shit.
Something wrong? Allow me.
Think you can handle this? Fire on it now! Looks like I'm up.
I'm taking big damage.
What's the holdup? Brace yourself! Crush you! Little bit for your britches, eh, Tomizawa? Here I come! You're out! On some.
Here we go.
Oh, come on! Break. I'll take you on. Gotcha now! Armed and ready! Here's the shot!
Allow me.
Let's get it done!
Oh, weekend.
Come on, get in! Okay.
Hmm.
I was right. I knew it was you. Kazuma Kiryu. You're alive! The dragon rears his head once more!
Originally, Yamai was in the Tojo clan. As part of the Tabata family.
Tabata? How come that's not ringing a bell?
They dissolved around when you swore up, and their members all went to other families.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
The Daidoji faction told me about him before I left Japan. The main reason the family broke up is because Yamai killed Shuji Tabata, his patriarch.
It was patricide? No way.
Something I'm no stranger to? Well, that's all in the past.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to accuse you or anything.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, from the look of it, the murder was a crime of passion.
Huh. Hard to imagine Yamai being passionate about anything.
That's what the police said anyway. Apparently, Yamai had feelings for Yui Tabata, the patriarch's wife.
No wonder that didn't end well.
Yeah, and when her husband found out, he got into the fight that ended his life. Yamai then tried to assault Yui, who was present at the scene. After the dust settled, she testified everything he'd done to the police.
What happened to him then?
He was branded a traitor to the Tojo clan, and everyone went after his head. But by then, he'd up and disappeared. Nobody'd seen him since. Years later, he surfaced over here in Hawaii. While back home, the Tojo clan was crumbling.
Guy's got a hell of a backstory. By the way, why'd he show up at Akane-san's in the first place?
We were supposed to grab her, or at least turn the house inside out looking for clues. I don't really know any more than that.
So one thing we know is Yamai's definitely after her.
The hell would the Yakuza want with Akane-san?
If I had any idea, I'd tell you. But like you said, the boss is the one calling the shots.
All right, before my brain explodes, let me just lay this all out here. I started off by visiting Akane-san at her house, right? But instead of seeing her, I met a girl named Chitose. I thought she was her maid at the time. At first, I thought she was cool. But that was before she got me drunk, took my clothes, stole my wallet, and tossed me on the beach butt naked. Then, after waking up with sand all over my junk, I got arrested. They were gonna blame me for all these crimes I didn't do, but I escaped. That's when I ran into Kiryu-san. After catching up a bit, we went back to Akane-san's house to find clues on Chitose. But then Yamai showed up, and now we know he's after Akane-san too. Oh, and that's not all! That night, Chitose said Akane-san would be back the next day. But we were just there, and she was nowhere to be found.
So for some reason, Akane-san's been in hiding. And since she wasn't home today, she's either still on the run,
or she's already been found. And since it's not by us or Yamai, then is somebody else after her too?
I wouldn't be surprised after what we saw.
Damn it! What do we do? If Akane-san's being chased around by a bunch of lunatics, we can't let them get to her!
Unfortunately, we're a little short on leads right now. Not to mention, the day's grown long. You two can stay at my hotel, and we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah? That be okay?
Not like you have anywhere else to go, right?
No kidding. Thanks. That work for you, Tomizawa?
I'm pretty much dead if I go home now. Yamai's probably got it under watch.
Then it's settled. We'll call it from here.
Oh shit.
What's with your face?
You'll regret this.
I don't know if I can do this.
Allow me.
Don't get caught.
Don't work out now.
Let's go.
Are you getting scared?
Give me your best shot. Don't get caught.
You're not so tough. Oh, come on, bring it.
Hey, what's wrong, you little worm? Huh?
Don't work out now.
Huh?
Huh.
Come on, hotshot. Come on.
Are you getting scared?
What's wrong? Scared?
Oh, come on, bring it.
This'll kill some time.
Don't work out now. I barely stand.
Give me your best. That's ticking time. You're done. Let's get it done.
Here we go. Learning more every day.
Hmm?
Yeah, this isn't easy.
Alright. I will catch y'all tomorrow. With a GG, getting too tired today. Had a long day yesterday, so I gotta call it early today. But I will catch y'all tomorrow, bright and early. We're gonna continue this. So GG, guys. Have a good